Welcome, witches and wizards. We will be doing tarot readings today. Paige, welcome in. Batcat as well. Good to see you. The queue is open, but we will start today with a Reiki session on our chakras, balancing, well-being, just getting back into tune with ourselves. Also calling for wisdom. We can jump straight into it. Okay. So, my voice is a little bit husky today. I had a cold on Monday. It got better. And now I don't feel like I have a cold, but my voice sounds worse. So, you're just going to have to deal with this husky voice today. I hope you don't mind. For those watching and that want to take part in this Reiki session, find somewhere comfortable. So either lie down or sit down. Let's engage our breath. You may follow the animation on screen. Or try to lengthen your breath to about 4 seconds for both the inhale and exhale. Let's begin by relaxing our body. Let's begin at our head. With your thoughts, flow energy. Through your energy, you may relax the area. So allow your head to relax. Flowing down into your neck. Let your neck relax. Allow your shoulders to drop down by your side. Moving into your biceps and triceps. Allow them to relax. Your elbows relax, your forearms. Your hands and your fingers relax. bring your attention to your chest. Allow your chest and upper back to relax. Allow your energy to flow down your spine and through your organs. Allow your abs and lower back to relax. Allow your hips to relax. Your hamstrings and quads. Your knees and calves. Finally, your feet and toes completely relax. Now let's begin. Bring our attention to our root chakra, located at the base of our spine. Just imagine a ball of bright red light. Let's just sit with this energy. Allow yourself to feel safe, feel warm, and know that you are protected in this moment. Traveling up to your sacral chakra, located in your stomach. Imagine a ball of bright orange light. I want you to remind yourself how playful and creative you can be. And with your creativity, you can balance chaos itself. Bring your energy to your solar plexus, located at the center of your chest. Imagine a ball of bright yellow light. Remind yourself of your motivation, commitments you wish to keep, the discipline you are capable of. And the actions that will follow through your confidence. Bring your attention to your heart. And imagine a ball of bright green light. Let's remind ourselves that we are capable of loving not only those around us, but ourselves as well. Let any feelings of loneliness fade into nothing. It's even something as simple as giving yourself this time right now. It's proof that you are loving and loved. With your attention to your throat chakra, located in your neck. And imagine a ball of bright blue light. And allow ourselves to remove the many masks we leave behind, so that we can speak our truth, so we can attract those who are like ourselves. Bring your attention to your third eye chakra, located behind your eyebrows. Just remind ourselves that we can trust our gut feelings, our intuition, and even our logical thoughts. Allow wisdom to spill from your lips. Finally, let's move to our crown chakra, located at the top of our heads. Imaginable, crystal clear, white light. And now you have the ability to see through all illusions in your life. Let go of the illusion of control. Let go of the need to understand everything in this world. And know that in every moment you have all that you need. To make the right decisions, to move forward. Let's slowly begin to move our toes and fingers. When you're ready, come back into the room by opening your eyes. Thank you. How are you feeling? I'm doing really well today. Well as I can be for someone with a cold. I woke up with a really dry mouth. Like even during that Reiki session, I noticed I was just fidgeting a bit more than usual. You know, this too shall pass. Alright, let's have a look at the cue. Batika, what's your question? What is my life's purpose? What am I supposed to accomplish? Alligator, welcome. The Deviant Moon Tarot? I've never heard of it. Are you thinking about getting it for yourself? A bit too cartoony for me. When it comes to tarot, you have to be the one that resonates with it. For instance, I absolutely love this True Black deck, but I've had people come up to me and be like, why are you using such a dark deck? And I'm like, what do you mean? There's so much light in these cards. I mean, put it this way, they look accurate enough to read, and therefore if you like the deck, just trust that intuition. Who was it? Someone on the Discord asked. Asked about getting a new deck. Alright, Batika, what is my life's purpose and what am I supposed to accomplish? You like fighting on the front lines, obviously. We're starting with the Death card. In terms of your life purpose, you will be around those that suffer. And yet we've got the Page of Wands. You are their hope. You are their star to follow. So we quite literally have, you allow people to escape when they are lost. You allow them to see further than their hands. What is it you do, Batika? This is what you'll accomplish. You'll like, I almost see you're like the guard at a gate. You help those that need to go through that gate. get where they need to be going. I'm a security guard, yeah. But I do just financially my goal. Which is to save the world. So your actual goal is to save the world. I think you'll do pretty well at it. And it's not so much the world. Just received a gift set. But yeah, Batacat. Like I'm thinking like in the god realms, you're like the Feria. Fairy's the dead almost. It's weird. You have the ability to allow people that are blind to see. I hope that helps. I know it was probably a bit too cryptic, but that was how I saw it. Panda as well, if you're there over on YouTube. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's your question? Oh, let's have a look. Alright. I'm currently thinking to take a break from Twitch in general, and I would like to have some guidance and advice around this, because I know some challenges will come up, like for example having to find something else that I can spend / invest some of my time. Are you talking about just being on Twitch or actually streaming? You've still got gold hairs in your playing with section on your About Me page. You've obviously streamed tarot in the past. So just being on Twitch. Alright. It's definitely time for something new. I don't know how quickly you'll find it, because this is someone that's about to hit rock bottom. Put it this way, if your motivation hasn't been there, universe will keep pushing you. It will make your life worse and worse and worse until you go, enough is enough. Fine, I'll do it myself. Because we've got the Five of Pentacles. This is, in your eyes, we're really low down. we don't have a lot to call our own. We don't have much to showboat about, and therefore our ego is very low as well. But in terms of where we are, your positive's the sun. This is extremely positive towards you moving forward, and proof that this almost existential crisis that you're going through right now is so that you will grow moving forward. Should you step away from Twitch? Your answer is yes. Will you be able to? That's a different question. We've got the strength card reversed. We need to be brave. We need to step up to the plate. And in a lot of these situations, it doesn't have to be long. Even if you just start with a week and see how you feel, just so that you can prove to yourself if you wanted to take control, you can. The final card's the Ten of Swords. It's you owe it to yourself to do something for yourself. Even if you don't have anything to turn to, even if you're doing nothing for a week, as if you've got a job, if you're showing up to the job, you're coming home and just sleeping, meditating, just conking out, whatever it is that allows you to relax and be in the moment, but isn't a distraction. I want the time to be spent on yourself. So if you're scrolling through Instagram or any social media for that fact, you're not with yourself. And so we basically need to spend the next week finding out what it is about ourselves that we can't accept and we don't want to stare at. There is obviously something. You could bracket this in as the need for shadow work, but the fact is there is something about ourselves we don't want to look at. Therefore, a lot of the things we do are distractions, though we don't have to confront ourselves. I hope that helps. In terms of medium reading, let's do the breath together. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Alright, in terms of what I saw, I like the strength card here because it shows you've got the strength to overcome these obstacles. But I saw the obstacle and it was literally you're in a garden, fenced off with 4 walls, there's no door. And so I was like, so how do you fix it? And I saw you karate kick the shit out of the door. Like, you were in the middle of the garden. You leaped and just flew in one direction and knocked a hole through the wall or through the gate. Another way of looking at this is there was 4 walls. Well, actually, technically there was 3 because I didn't see. I assumed the house was behind, but I didn't see it. There are multiple different ways to get out of this situation. It just requires you to aim at one of them, and any one of the ways would get you through. But it's just being disciplined enough to get through that first week. Taco, welcome in. karate kicking dogs. No, just karate kicking gates in gardens. You need to be brave. It's very easy to go, well, I have my patch of land, I don't need anything else. Nothing was growing there. You'd better be. That's everyone in the queue so far. Did anyone else have a question? Thank you, Paige. Oh, now there's a couple of people in chat as well. I'm looking at you, Taco. The ritual for next week, I think I've got it. I did mention it in the Discord, but no one's replied, so I don't know if anyone saw it. I'm thinking about doing an evocation. And I basically spent the whole of yesterday researching evocations. Who to summon, what to summon, how to summon them. And I came up with 2 proposals. It's funny because they're basically the same person but on different sides of the coin. The first one was a demon, and they were like, they immediately came to me. They were like, hello there. Evocation or invocation? Yeah, I think straight up summoning. And so I came up with, the first one was a demon, and I think their name was Paimon. They are the demon of the sciences of wisdom. And they're meant to be very helpful in, if you're trying to gain that infinite knowledge. And I didn't actually put out into the world what I wanted to manifest, like whether it was success, this, that, and the other. But I carried on looking, and one of the ways to summon Paimon is you just do a straight up summoning. You put yourself in a circle and you summon him there, and he'll speak through you. But then another way is by using an archangel to bring them into being. And so I was looking through the archangels, and the one that spoke to me in terms of the archangels was how do I say their name? Uriel. Once again, the angel of wisdom. They're the messenger, you could call them. No, not the messenger. That's Gabrielle. But they do bring messages, but only of deep wisdom. When you send a letter, but you don't want to just send it in the post, and you make sure that they sign it on the other end. Yeah, those kinds of messages. I wouldn't recommend evocation if you're just starting. You'd be surprised how it feels. You know me. I want to try it. And then I told my wife, I told my dad what I was thinking, and they were both like, don't do the demon. I was like, okay, that makes sense. But I now want to try and summon in some form Uriel. Whether it's just throughout the week, basically speaking through them in every tarot reading I do, or an actual evocation where I try to bring them into the room and talk to them. Yeah, don't do the demon. It can be very powerful and come with unforeseen consequences, angels or demons. You can also try to bring lesser entities into focus as a starting point. Taco, I don't do small. And I don't know, the fact that I resonated with two beings that were almost identical in the way that they work, I was like, I must be hitting the right nerve. Like, just everything was aligning yesterday. And I feel like the demon showed itself first because it was trying to tempt me. And now I feel like I've got a demon and an angel on like each one of my shoulders. Choo choo, welcome in. So that's fun. Even though I haven't summoned it. But going about summoning, that is something I'm gonna have to work out. I mean, we could technically just try and summon a generic ass angel. And I actually had a friend that I used to give Reiki to, and they worked with angels a lot. I should actually talk to them. Morse, I didn't even realize you followed earlier. Thank you. There was a need. Wait, I forgot what I was talking about. Alright, I'm lost in thought. Anyway, I'm going to spend the next week trying to get into... I like the word evocation. Could you just give me a quick summary of the difference between evocation and invocation? I recommend Stellaris. He's very safe. Yeah, but, like, if I'm only summoning angels, it's not the worst thing if I get possessed by one. Stellaris. Alright, I've typed in Stellaris and cartoon characters come up. Like an owl. He teaches astronomy. Evocation brings them to you physically. They can hurt you if you do it wrong. Angels too. Yeah, fair enough. Angels are not angels aren't inherently kind. I've heard that you don't want to be. I've done a lot of research into angels the last couple of days. And like you've got the 9 brackets, well, the 3 brackets and the 9 hierarchy. You've got general angels, which is probably where Stellaris comes from, or Stolas comes from. He's just a generic angel. Then you've got the archangels, Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel, and I think there's meant to be 7 of them. And then these are the angels closest to Earth, and then there's the angels that are closest to God that look nothing like our prediction of angels, which I've heard can be very aggressive towards humans. If you try and summon them, they've got like, they're like balls of eyes, and they've got like 6 to 8 wings. Call on one of their legion to come to you rather than the actual the goat itself. Talking about literal royalty. Angels. That's not a bad idea. So if I try and summon Uriel, I'll try and summon one of Uriel's followers. So at least I'm still summoning in the right direction. It makes it worse. Also, Yogi, you are next in the queue, so by all means let me know what your question is. It's essentially the same process, except you ask Uriel to. I can't even spell Uriel. Um, Uriel to send one of their legion to you instead of coming themselves. But prepared, as if you're calling an literal call on literally Uriel to arrive, because he may take that as you being kind and just arriving himself. But prepare, as if you're calling on I can't read that word. On literal you're calling literal Uriel to arrive, because they take that as I see. So even though you're asking for one of his guides, he may still show himself. Yogi. That's another question. You told me to let go, and I like that idea. And so just don't expect him to be there, but he might show up himself. I'm excited for next week. Really excited. Wish I had a name. Yeah, I'll look up like I'll look up Uriel's. I don't know. Do they have like names for their followers? Instead of creating the magical circle and triangle yourself, you can buy floor sheets online. They work just as well, if not better. Well, the way I thought about it, because I try and do everything myself, I try and find like a quirk. And I'm there going, hey, they're amazing beings. If I make a tiny circle on the table, put the 4 candles, or is it 5? 4 or 5 candles around the circle, do the sigil and markings in the middle, and then I can summon them here, and all of you lot can see what I'm doing as well. And then we might just have like a tiny little angel may appear. Be like, how you doing? I love if they pop in and they're like, welcome, witches and wizards. No, they are huge. But like, they are huge, but surely they could arrive small. Kiri, thank you again for today's reading. I guess it's time to start no Twitch challenge. So see you in a week. Enjoy on page and good luck. If the triangle and such aren't big enough for them, they won't hold them. To make compromises for me personally. Yeah, but why not? Like, it's all about intention, no? And I feel like they wouldn't hurt me on stream. Like if there was like a massive gash on my face after trying to summon an angel, they'd be like, that's too many eyes on me. All right, let's do your question. Sorry, Yuri. And then we'll get back to this conversation. I'm just wondering, if I don't block this person or not, I'll feel like either way I made the wrong decision. Sorry, I cannot hear you. Am I not speaking loud enough? I took a screenshot of the timestamp for rewatching. I have to go to work now. Not a problem. Right, let's have a look. The god of death. Ariel. Is Ariel the god of death? Like I noticed I don't know if you were just making a statement, but I did notice a lot of the places they show up biblically, death was happening. But yeah, no, I didn't think they were the god of death. Like I said, let me do this question and then I'll be with you. We'll get back to that topic. Yogi. So you feel like whether you block them or don't block them, you still feel like you're doing wrong. So it's funny. Your mental is that quite rightly put that you can't do anything right in this situation with the 9 of Cups reversed, but your answer is the 8 of Cups. I think it's completely flipped on its head. As it doesn't matter which one you do, as long as you are focusing on yourself and not them, as long as your eyes are gazing upon yourself, you find that peace, you find that calm. And so I feel like you'll be, you will want to. I'll link you a good website. Appreciate it. Thank you, Teko. I feel like you're going to want to be kinder and not block them with the King of Cups. Stay open-minded. Try and stay relaxed as you can. And what you'll notice with the 8 of Cups is you will find your peace in knowing that even though they are around, even though they technically can talk to you, if you're not replying, they can't touch you. Ariel is an angel of death, by the way. They are nice. I've always said, and I only say nice because I've always said when like people come to me to die, I'll explain that in a second. But Yogi, no drastic action needs to be taken. To be honest, you don't need to block this person, but like you said in the last reading, you just need to let them go. So do that. And the way to do it with the 9 of Pentacles, if you don't feel like it's working, if you feel they are still able to get to you and you haven't blocked them, give it a set amount of time. Give it a week. And if you're still feeling their pressure, if you're still feeling the weight of their thoughts still on you, only then must you go into defensive mode and go, I am fine, I'm being selfish, but I have to cut you out. But that way you get the best of both worlds. You give them the chance, not only for them to, I'm assuming, shut up, but for you to forgive and to forget and to be minding your own business. And if they're still getting to you in a week's time, put the walls up. Lock them and go, I did my best and it wasn't good enough, so I'm going to have to use external help. So I hope that helps. Bean, welcome in. Good morning. One of the other problems I had was, so we're talking about next week's ritual, and I want to try and summon an angel. Right, Uriel is a is portrayed as a stern and punishing angel. When I see stuff like that, I assume that they'll be unforgiving if my reason for calling isn't good enough. I don't have a good reason, and yet at this point I have to still call them. That is my reason. I know they're gonna hate it, but the answer I'm gonna give them is the mountain was there, so I had to climb it. I already know they're gonna hate that answer. What's the song Monopoly? I can't even be like I'm your biggest fan. I've only known you for a week. If the reason is high magic, self-betterment, or betterment of the world, they may see that as good enough. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's the end goal, but that's not the reason I'm summoning them. And they'll be able to see through the lie. It's, honestly, it's the mountain was there and I wanted to climb it. That's the only, like, unless I can think of something that I genuinely believe in by next week, that's the answer I'm going to tell him. It gets me in trouble, it gets me in trouble. How do I calm my anger down? That's a good question. Let's have a look. Sorry for going on, I'm just trying to say be careful. Oh, Taco, I am fully aware of what I'm getting myself into. And I appreciate the like the sentiment from your behalf. No, I truly appreciate it. But having said that, it's a mentality of mine where when I have a calling for something, like, what's it been? It's been 2 days and I've already found an angel I highly resonate with. Like, even if I was like, hey, I just want to be friends. You're such a cool guy. We'll give it a go. And I'm still thinking about the small, like, look, this table already looks like a kind of circle. Hell. But yeah, no, I appreciate the recommendation. I like the LBRP. This is extremely dangerous magic. No? Is that no to doing it on the table? Fine, I'll do a big spread. Maybe I'll do it like, I'll use the tarot cards and put them around me. When they're here, I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna be like, can I summon you small? Questions to ask. Okay, so C-Beam, I'm sure this isn't helping your enraging anger. We're starting with the devil. It's your curse that anger slips out of you, that you are almost territorial, and so your answer is master this potential. Your anger is there for a reason, and therefore when you find yourself getting angry, Instead of focusing on the rage, appreciate how strongly you feel in the moment. Appreciate you wouldn't be getting mad if you didn't actually believe in something, if you weren't actually on your purpose in life. Every time you get angry from this day on, I want you to crack a smile. I want you to go, it's time, it's happening again. I want you to feel powerful. Your anger is not your weakness, it is your strength. And so, as always, with great power comes great responsibility, which is why we need to master it. But it is not something we should crush and ignore. So don't make the choice to throw it away. Do not choose being the most calming person in the room when that just isn't who you are. And find a way to be easygoing even when you're angry. Hope that makes sense. Beam, are you here? I love that chicken in my like if Taco, that was the case. If I was to summon Paimon, that demon I was talking about, he's a 6-foot giant with even, like, well, I guess it's not wings on his back, but with something on his back, and he rides a camel. A camel doesn't fit in the room I'm in. How was I meant to summon him? Oh, you're kidding me. I was just trying to understand what you said. Fair enough. Paimon is actually a human spider dog goat hybrid. Really? The description I got was it's a beautiful face with a demonic body of a human, and they ride a camel through the desert. That's what they look like. I tried to understand my anger when I was meditating, but it was getting my blood more boiling. When you're trying to understand your anger, Beam, are you coming from a place of love? Because if your blood's boiling, you regret that side of you. You hate that side of you. Hate does not fix this situation. Your answer, the Knight of Cups, is find a way to live harmoniously with your anger. Sorry, cool. I don't know that one. For those of you watching, don't worry, I'm not going to summon a demon. I've just been doing some research into summoning this week. We're going to try a summoning spell next week. Also, I need to try and... So in terms of my rituals, I try to do 15 minutes every day. So I don't know whether to spend 15 minutes every day trying to summon Uriel and then have it conclude on the Saturday so that I manifest, or that the summoning completes on the Saturday, and then we can ask our questions there. Or do we try to summon him every day, or a servant of him every day, and just even if he doesn't show up in person, try to give my readings as if I am Urel and just talk through him. So I have only got a week. So if the moon isn't aligned, I know we just had a new moon. If that helps. But I mean, I watched a spell, or one of these. Be right back with. But I didn't want to talk about this more. Okay. What was I going to say? Yeah, the video I saw, there's like an 18-month ritual, which is so exact, you've basically got to change your whole lifestyle, to where you are praying to the archangel you're trying to summon. You have to change your sheets every night. You can't be having sex, things like that. And if you mess up once in the 18 months, you have to start from the beginning. And I'm like, that's a little bit crazy. And to be honest, that is if you want your archangel to like follow you around. It's meant to be like the most intense version of a summoning. But if you do it correctly, they will like follow you throughout your day, like for the rest of your life. But it's a ritual that's almost a year and a half, so definitely not doing that one anytime soon. But I need to get it down to a point where I can do some form of ritual every day, even if it's even if we're doing it, the most I would want to spend is 27 minutes, because then I can do it as the meditation at the start of the streams. Also, the queue is still open. A beam, I do hope that helps. Would not the wife have to agree to that? Yeah, I'm not. I don't think my wife wouldn't want me to have sex with her for a year and a half. That probably wouldn't go too well. But I mean, I did ask my wife going into this, because I told her about the demon and the angel that I looked at, and my wife was like, "Don't you dare try and summon a demon." I was like, okay, because one of the things that like I pride myself on is I don't. I don't protect myself, and therefore if I'm playing, it's why I don't muck around with Ouija boards, or I just haven't mucked around with Ouija boards in the past, because I don't know what I would summon. And because I don't protect myself, it would probably just latch onto me. But while we're waiting for people to join the queue, we can definitely jump into a game or two. It's definitely an interesting conversation. Let me also put text to speech on so I can hear what you lot are saying. Welcome back, Taco. What did you think of whether I should use the whole week to do the summoning, or should I try and summon them every day?
Usually for summoning, you have to do it on a specific lunar day at a specific time in specific weather of a specific season.
Do we know if do we know if that's happening anytime next week?
So doing it daily, it either just won't work, or it'll annoy TF out of them.
Oops. Alright. Well then, how about we try and do just one summoning?
Would not getting more guides be a better goal?
Huh? We're not getting more guides be a better goal. To be honest, I've never used Archangels before. So having one new guide would be absolutely amazing. Like, if I've ever asked, like, angels, I've just used the word angels. Like, I've just said, my archangels, could you help me with this reading or with this Reiki session? That's it. And I usually don't even say angels, I just usually say guides. So having this new guide.
KPOP fan, KPOP fan, KPOP fan, KPOP fan, KPOP fan.
Here you go, welcome
I'd be
in.
happy to discuss this more in depth on Discord DMS with you if you want to, but my recommendation would 100% be LBRP, even though I promised myself I wouldn't do that, if you want to go the hermetic route.
I didn't like it. The LBRP? Yeah, I tried to look it up and I didn't like it. It's just, I don't know. Just something about it, it didn't excite me the way summoning an angel sounds.
Curio.
What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna
Make
start
me
calling you
unbored.
Justin. Make me unbored. Well, we were about to jump into a game because
It's not exciting, but it's the foundation. It's a little like trying to do quadratic equations before learning to add and subtract. Less than 3.
yeah, but I liked learning on the job.
A thing attack 0 you were free today from Clockwork back quote.
I've also been playing Unspecified. On League of Legends, and if I get jungle or ADC, I'm going Karthus. If I'm getting
Nah, just
Top
on my
mid.
laptop at work at Justin_Panic69 less than 3.
or support, I'm going Alistar. And it's been working out for me. It's just the timers are absolutely awful at the moment at this like elo. Nice, I'm support build. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, we'll play this game. If anyone wants to join the queue, by all means jump in and we'll do some readings after. I'm also still rocking a bit of a stuffy nose. Like, in my head, the
I
worst...
took care of myself.
Um,
Homesick with my cold.
Ah, fair
Didn't
enough.
work. LUL.
I'll be funneling.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nothing can hold me back.
You were so sick. So here's something I haven't mentioned about my little ritual. When you do it, you send out a huge signal to everything nearby to come say hi to you. I've gotten a few astral visualizations doing it. Can be very cool. Less than 3.
That's pretty good. I'm right. I've written down a lot of what you said, Taco.
I don't spiritual enough.
It's a different kind of spiritual.
Less than 3, like I said. My DMs are open. Less than 3.
I appreciate it, Taco. But yeah, let's just say for now, next week's going to be fun. We're trying something. Wait, what? I thought it would be Vladimir. I was expecting Queen Top. That could be annoying. Because she can blind me, which means I can't use any of my abilities. Even if they're in range. I'm bot lane. So the range thing isn't too bad. Ashe can get annoying though. Alright. We'll see. I do heal us a lot. If we get ahead early, this should be really fun.
WTHU, the playing support.
I've been putting just like autofill when queuing up, because just the last week I've been getting like 5-minute queues getting into games, and I'm like, nah, down for that life. I can play Alistar, top, mid, and bot, and I can play Karthus, ADC, and jungle. So I can play any role just while I'm leveling up the account.
I've been going Zyra support.
Panic does the same.
Zyra is the best.
Yeah. I tried her once. I remember there was this huge phase when I think Tyler 1 got beaten by a Zyra, and everyone was trying Zyra in support lane. It was like a super powerful pick. I tried it once, and I kept missing all my abilities. And I was like, nah, not for me. Like, it requires too much setup. And I
There
like
was this
chasing
thing
people.
where you run like Zyra Moonstone.
I don't even know what Moonstone does. I don't build generic support items on other stuff. Saying that, I have actually been doing this recently. I've been getting this Imperial Mandate, which is really nice.
I saw that it was the meta. So I'm joining in, I guess.
Yeah, I've always gone against them now.
Because you can't even go normal support anymore.
Well, that whole meta of 2 ADCs.
Hello smiley face.
Spiritualist, welcome in. Yeah, the meta of 2 ADCs, kind of huge. Alistar's really good against it.
Welcome. Soapy latte, take my VIP, please.
At Justin_panic69 higher.
Gonna think I've got some
At the
form to it.
_gentle_spiritualist, you joined the queue.
You'll be next in the queue
How
after.
is husband gentle? My dungeon party is throwing. Skull, sub 8. Less than 3, less than 3.
But I get it because they keep nerfing all support items.
Not melee ones. I was scared I was gonna steal the kill.
They nerf that Lyandra's back quote. You don't go Lyandra's with Syra. Oh.
At Justin_panic69 Nopi.
Yeah, they've got range.
Had a rough night, but fine otherwise heart.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do
Curious.
until level 2. Hey, you're right, so just get the CS I can. Keep us healthy. Need level 2.
Would you like to drink carbon dioxide?
No, I'm right. Right, level 2. Okay. I missed! That's embarrassing. Oh, they've probably got a ward in that bush or something. Wait, I want the cannon. Oh, my support item isn't ready yet.
Gentle less than 3 take
Yeah.
NRG.
Or unless you like, good at tank support.
At Justin_panic69 NEINN.
I'll take the breaths afterwards. And they're almost level 3, so I've got to
12
be
now.
careful.
I'm horrible with tank supports.
I love it.
21
They exhausted me. I did all my damage already.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
What did I do?
30 now.
That's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. 30. Alright, we're getting there. That's alright. As long as you keep count, we'll go into the Reiki session afterwards.
I'm back again XD. 60 now.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Ah, damn it. Both of these champions.
Can
see absolutely everything.
Keep getting calls to open doors for PPLLUL.
Curio, you may have to put a limit on that one LUL.
It's not a bad
99
idea.
breaths now.
That's alright. What did we say? Oh, Vegas.
Is
Vegas
99 enough?
99 should be enough.
Or should we do 180? May I get reading?
Socials, https://linktr.ee/curiowizard.
Let's see what's happening. I don't want him to get this early dragon.
I've got 99 problems.
Type in next.
And nice. I almost stole that kill.
Alright,
I didn't
99
auto.
breaths is enough breath in the carbon dioxide.
It's all the carbon dioxide I need.
To get into the quag, but I do
Always
not
hits
see
me.
the night bar.
Yeah, I'll put a limit on it, or I'll just. I can't even up it. This is what I mean. Or if she near sights me like that, there's nothing I can do.
General reading heart.
Oh, I missed the cannon.
Whoa.
Oh, is that someone over on YouTube? Yeah, we'll get to the readings in a second. Let's just play this game. We're also going to do some breathing. Obviously, everyone needs this. Oh, misfortune. Ah, she flashed.
What you gonna read?
Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Ah, I tried. Were you gonna read? Oh, okay.
Yes, we are over here on YouTube.
Nice. Yeah, we kill it. We're going in. Come on. Oh, there's a ward in that bush. I was like, why am I getting hit? That's right.
Sue tired equals underscore underscore equals someone came to check the boiler and they said they would be here between 7 and 8.
Yeah.
5 minutes before my alarm went at 6, on my day off. My cat decided to puke, and of course the guy didn't show up till 8.30
Miss Fortune, where on earth are you going?
The choo-choo's watching court TV and gaming.
I will get reading in video or in chat box. Take a nap maybe. After lunch.
Yeah, enjoy. Where's... should be a ward or something. Maybe not. I think I'd kill him. We need to wait a couple of seconds. 2, 1. Please. Oh, that was close.
Hi YouTube,
Nice.
one infamous Dehe Hello.
Wait, are people on Twitch talking to people on YouTube? That's kind of fun. So close to level 6. I don't die there if I was level 6. I really should come and pick this wave up as well. Try and get this
Yeah,
guy.
I need to do 30 minutes of nothing daily. Burnout coach's orders lol.
Nice. Damn it, I didn't get the cannon. That's all I wanted, right? Alright, not sure about that. 3, 2, 1. Wait, why was I moving backwards? Wait. Get back. Oh, you flashed the wrong way. I can't get it. Killer, please.
How is it going? Ding ding ding.
Nice.
A dinner voice underscore 444 hello.
Going really well.
62 Christmas EA.
Did we get dragon as well?
Hey gentle.
Gentle, you should live a life like Scorpios.
Live life like Scorpios. I don't know what that means. Well, open-minded, but constantly in an existential crisis.
At Justin underscore panic 69 my husband is a Scorpio lol. I think 2 Scorpios in one house would be a bit much tears of joy.
Lazy bats.
Stakes for me. Alright. I do a lot of damage.
Gentle, yes, I know. LUL.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go on, just sit on the tower. Back here.
In playing Pokemon Go without walking, oh.
One of my favorite memes for Valentine's Day is, remember to wear a condom or do you want to have a Scorpio child lol.
Pokemon sit. Lay down.
Nice.
OMG.
I still feel like we win this. I've got ult.
I would want a Scorpio child.
I could use some of the laid backness though, rolling on the floor laughing.
Nice. Just gonna stick around the vault. Oh, man. I can't stick around. You're not in the thing there, but both of us, really? Alright.
The HRNYness isn't bad either to hey hello. CUREO. I found a new word.
What? Curio? Go on, take it. We're losing outside. It's a shame the misfortune was gone.
The new word. Friends.
You found friends. Yeah, I didn't realize how badly Quinn
Yes.
An enemy has been slain.
Quinn counters me.
Now I'm angry.
Is unstoppable.
Did you hear about the Pokemon Sleep app announcement? It is supposed to encourage sleep hygiene.
Enemy double kill.
Sleep hygiene. Oh.
We see where they went.
What else do you think I do? I'm an addicted player to Minecraft. Would MTI be able to smell and drool anymore?
Oh, come on, quickly. Oh, it was like
One
2
and
seconds. Crit?
Yeah, so getting enough sleep and cleaning up your sleep cycle, haha.
Oh.
They will not care about snoring.
Curio vein, do you do DA breaths?
I'm gonna do. Oh, did you want me to do them while I'm playing the game? We can. I can't see the animation on screen though.
It's fine. Me can wait.
I was gonna do them afterwards and jump in the Reiki
Curio is
session.
breathing, you can see he's alive. Oh.
Carly's coming. I've got. Oh, we don't lose this.
Justin, not enough. I want at least A++.
No, you're kidding me. Bad roll, but
Sue, NGL. As studied as I am on Solomonic summoning,
Nice.
I've never done it practically. So I'm actually quite excited to see what you experience. XD. You demanding Sappho. I like it.
The app is basically meant to get people into a healthy sleep schedule. So going to bed and getting up at roughly the same time.
if that killed me. Oh, I bet she's flying back up here now. I've got to get her up here.
That won't work on the Scorpio. Oh.
Whoa.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Now I'm angry.
Damn close.
Yeah.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Sorry, the game's going well, so I'm really
I am
distracted.
new here. Can anyone explain me how it works?
So we play games, and then once I finish a game, we do everyone in the queue. So if you want to join, exclamation mark join.
Sob.
We're gonna do 99
Nothing
breaths
works
together.
for Scorpio if they do not see the point in it. Eerily similar to Virgos in that respect, rolling on the floor laughing.
I like that way of looking at it, actually. Did she just ult me? Did like no damage to me either. Let's go for a bit of a roam. A nice deep ward would be nice. On there, over here. Move over here. Go on, I'll just sit in the bush. Don't do it. No. Why have we got an ADC frontlining? Wait for him to pop out. And we go. Nice. That was well done. It's like he forgot it runs out at some point. I've got enough of my mythic as well. And it's very nice. I'm just gonna push this way a little bit. Oh. Great. I'll be hey, back. I shouldn't be buying an item like that, but I'm not against it. Yeah, got 40 seconds till dragon. Any time. Oh, they might be doing this. I'll just drop a ward in there and check. Yeah, they're on it. They're on it. They're on it. They're on it. Ah, it's too late. Well, obviously they think that's a bad idea. 4, 3, 2, 1, yeah. He doesn't know how to use that stuff. Worked out. I started building this item. I didn't even check if there was a plant there. I could have jumped over and tried to steal it. Not that Alistar done a huge amount of damage. I'm a wizard hand. What did I can teleport in if there is a fight going on. Ward, anyone. Drop a ward, please. Oh, we got a ward. Yeah, I agree. Queen's here. Bring it out here. Sid, bring it out here. Right. Good job, Quinn. Well, they're killing people on the other side of the map as well. You. Nice. We didn't even see her die. She's just in the bush somewhere. Yeah, there she is. Oops. Misfortune. Alright, I seem to be a little bit too tanky. Eating a couple of my APC's kills. Yep, a classic. They want to fight, I've got ult. They can't kill me. What a bat, I feel like I've got like... I did a surprisingly little damage. He hasn't even got tank. Was it just because he ulted? His ult was better than mine. Credit where credit's due. Laugh if I was hitting the tower or something. Oh, why is text-to-speech gone? This mid, man. And... oh, 300 health. Plus. Like, I don't want to waste my teleport, but I don't need it because we're winning. Alright, I'm down. Just dropping down some vision. Oh. No? No, I don't like it. Wait for Zed. Volibear got a tower? No, it's not worth it. Ah. I've hit him away. He's got an auto off? Alright, I should be tanky enough now. Oh, yeah, Volibear's the only person to worry about. I wanted to go, Bramble. No point. So maybe we just go more damage? Like maybe healing? Right, let me try and catch up with chat while I'm doing. Feel bad, man. Yeah, I can't hear a thing. Yeah, we wasted a lot of time on that Baron. But at least our Akali can deal with this Volibear. What's on top?
I know the way.
Oh, they surrendered. GG. Alright, who's ready for all the breaths? We are going to be doing all the breaths. Misfortune played really well. Their ADC left. That explains it. Oh, welcome in. Lizzie on YouTube, welcome. Let's see the people that are on YouTube. Lizzie, Choo Choo, Nida, welcome. I will get to everyone over on YouTube, but the priority is on Twitch. So let's do everyone over there first. But before we do that, we've got to do 99 breaths from Sup. So glad I've got a blocked nose to do this. I'm over here, YouTube people. Oh, let's jump into the just chatting section. Oh. Okay, so good luck then. I have got a blocked nose. I am going to be trying to breathe through my nose. But let's follow the animation on screen. We're going to try and do 99 breaths together. This takes as long as it has to. We'll say that is enough breaths for today. Because that's what we used to do with the hydrates. If people used hydrate more than, I think, so if they hit 13, if they did it more than 12 times, I'd just down my water because that's all I had in me. So we'll do the same for breaths. If we ever get to a point where it's over 99 breaths, we'll just do 99 breaths. Yeah, support just did like, well, I guess 33, but let me count. But it's not 99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 30. Yeah. Yeah, it's 99. They redeemed it. So, following the animation on screen, let's everyone find somewhere comfortable because we're going to be here a while we breathe. Wait for it to go back down. And inhale. Exhale. 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 Inhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Inhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. It's the number of breaths we are on. We will be going all the way to 99. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. You don't have to be following my breath or my voice, just follow the animation on screen. Taking long and deep breaths makes you tired. You've lost your breath. Come back to your breath. Inhale. Exhale. We're over halfway now. In through the mouth. Sorry, in through the nose, out through the mouth. Take a deep breath into your belly. Let it all out through your nose. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Continue to follow your breath. And lift. Ten more left. Very breathing. I feel like he said weeks ago he would do this. We're not waiting, we should be breathing. Embrace, enjoy our breath. It's the part of the day we have control of. Almost done. Oh, last two. Inhale. Not last two. We're going to 99. There's still 12 left. Keep it going. Up maths. Now 10 left. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Final push. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Final one. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Right, the queues are open. I think it's supposed to be in through the nose and out through the mouth. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to. Got a little bit interacted, and I may have got the numbers mixed up. I've got a cold too, so that wasn't easy. I was scared that I was gonna be like blowing raspberries out my nose. We do have a medium reading from Hugo first, and then Spiritualist, you will be next. And then we'll move over to YouTube as well. So, Spiritualist. Sorry, not Spiritualist. Hugo, did you have a question for the medium reading? Guys, we're breathing nicely. Justin. Oh, did you want me to call Hugo Justin now? But I have a feeling they're going to change their name back. How to heal the stuff I'm going through with shoot. Alright, let's have a look. How to heal the stuff I'm going through. Oh, let's follow the breath again. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale just 3 times. Inhale. Exhale. I see a peacock, like, so if you move, you're making this seem a lot bigger than it is. You're peacocking, you're blowing everything out of proportion. The way that I know this is because I see someone giving the peacock a lottery. It's like, hey, don't take it so seriously. Enjoy what we're going through. don't get me wrong, if we're talking about relationships, there are going to be hard days, but you can become defensive and make the situation worse. Or you can try and laugh, you can try and love in the hardest of times, and the situation will just blow over. You can't got it, drama got it. All right. Justin, I love how you're so authentically you. But I know it was you without telling me that you changed your name. Nice. All right. Gentle spiritualist, what is your question? Am I correct that the universe is really pushing me to get my driving license this year? I tell you what, it's weird because I feel lightheaded, but I feel better for like consciously breathing. You're getting a driving license as well? All right. Are you correct in thinking I should get my driving license this year? Honestly, it looks like this is more judgmental than anything else. We're feeling judged, and therefore the only way to prove ourselves is with action. So we're going, well, if I get my driving license, people can't annoy me about it. And so, put it this way, I'm not saying you're not going to get your license, because your positive is the Knight of Pentacles, which is positive towards you doing well if you do dedicate your time to getting a license. But that is the problem here. It is a lot of dedicated time. And so in terms of the universe's plans, it's not bothered whether you do or do not get your driving license this year. Your answer is the Two of Swords. It expects you, it's not against you, but it's not actually expecting you to be brave enough to get your driving license this year. And therefore the final card, the Hermit, this is more about dealing with the things closer to the home that will help you could be anything, financially, socially, but the universe does have other things that it wants you to prioritize over driving. But if you've said enough is enough, and I've had enough of people judging me for not having a license, then it's still positive for you to go ahead. But don't assume it's the universe pushing you. It's just you. It's you pushing you. I hope that helps. What's loud? The music or me? How's that? Wait for the next one to start. Thank you, spiritualist. Inner voice. What's the manager's mindset right now for my hubby's job interview tomorrow? Alright, the day sucks. To put it bluntly. And to be honest, with the Emperor, it's more self-doubt. Like, they don't know how they got their position. But in terms of the overall outcome, the positive towards the situation is the Three of Cups. Maybe your husband can bring him out of this rut he's in. But the answer is the Five of Wands. It's reversed. He's basically feeling very judged. He's feeling very vulnerable. And even with the Ten of Cups reversed, he doesn't feel like his workspace is very caring and community driven. Put it this way, if your husband needs any tips, it's to make him feel welcomed and appreciated as the interviewer. Because there's a good chance he's going to be having a rough day, and if your husband can just show some hubby was saying she felt a little inexperienced. Yeah, sorry, it's a good. If he can make her feel welcome, which sounds a bit weird as the interviewee, but they want to feel appreciated. And that doesn't mean going in there just flooding them with compliments, but it's more complimenting them about himself. Even something short at the end like, "Oh, you made me feel so welcome." It's a small line and it makes the world of difference to her. There's nothing he can do today, fair. So tomorrow is when he finds out. Her mindset's negative, if we're being honest. But that's in general. So if they're trying to fill a place and it has to be filled, then she's negative towards everyone. And like I said, our positive is still the Three of Cups. What are all these numbers? Fang, we were breathing. And we did 99 breaths together, everyone. Okay, 100. Could you feel like the cards are my husband? No, you asked about your boss. Or the manager asked. Wait, how did you phrase the question? What's the manager's mindset? It's them. So they're feeling a little bit rough. They're feeling a little bit unappreciated. So even if that is the case, the fact we've got the Three of Cups, they've already seen the warmth of your husband. Hopefully that's enough. Of course. Right, that is everyone over on Twitch. Bang, you're first in the queue. There were loads of people wanting readings over on YouTube, and yet none of them joined the queue. If you are over on YouTube, try and type !join. There was like 3 people talking while I was while I was playing the game. I've just in time. Yeah, no, you've done well. So what's your question? And Indy, welcome in as well. I'll get to you after this reading. Just a general reading. Alright, Fang. A general reading. We're starting with the Seven of Cups. This is... it doesn't have to be nightmares. It could just be us daydreaming during the day, but our thoughts are quite negative towards our future. Whether it's just the sheer amount of things we're working on right now. But your positive is the Ten of Cups. This uphill struggle you feel like you're going through, and all the obstacles that you are currently facing, do come to an end. The Ten of Swords shows suffering, but suffering that is coming to a point, that is coming to completion. You are right on the cusp of success. Your answer is the Emperor. This is a born leader, very masculine energy. So they are very much determined and focused on what's ahead. But it's not a negative now, because we're coming into that kind of power. I'm working on seeking a new job at my current job on medical research. Nice. But then, even though these cards don't say it's here yet, like the job you're looking for, it shows that you're on the right path. And if you can embrace that suffering, I know it doesn't sound nice, but if you can embrace it and accept it, it doesn't have to weigh you down. Use that suffering as motivation, and it will continue to propel you forwards in the right direction. But Fang, I hope that helps. Yeah, that would be amazing in a voice. Indy, what's your question? Sorry, I clicked next when you were the only person in the queue. Thank you, Fang. Can I get a general? Yeah, of course. Sorry, just 1 second. Thank you, Fang. I appreciate it. Alright, Indy. Can I get a general reading? We're starting with the Eight of Swords. This is a place of anxiety. And it's wanting, almost like you want to be famous. What do you do, Indy? Like in terms of your job? Like, this wouldn't surprise me if you're a streamer. I'm a VTuber and artist. Yeah, okay. I wanted to look at your page, but my internet's not loading. Yeah, put it this way, your pursuit for fame will be your downfall. Have you ever heard that quote from Jim Carrey, where it goes, "I wish everyone could experience fame so that they realize it's not what it's made out to be"? Your answer is the Page of Wands. There's your passion is fueled by what is ahead of you, and therefore you'll find yourself never living, which is it's hard to believe, almost as an artist. Sono, welcome in as well, another VTuber. Oh yeah, I put I don't know if any of you noticed, but I put is it Flesh Tuber in the link, like in one of my tags. I want to be like you. But good morning, Purple. Your final card is Justice. We need to find that balance. It's reversed. Your life isn't balanced at the moment, and it's because we are constantly pushing for the Flesh Tubers get a higher end model than us VTubers. It's true. But yeah, we need to basically come back down to earth, or at least meet us halfway. Because the moment you start appreciating what you have accomplished, how far you have come, you can start enjoying the present moment and not feeling almost empty and that you don't have enough, because it's not true. And that's not to say that your goal, you can still keep your goal of becoming famous one day, but in terms of the next 6 months, don't worry long term. Worry about now. And when I say worry, if we can take worry off the plate and just live, that would be the best thing you can do. Because I'm not going to lie, it doesn't look like you've lived for a while. You're a tarot reader as well. Very nice. Finally got onto your thing. I'll drop you a follow. To be honest, I'm more just
At Sonic
hoping.
Stargazer months ago, just in the middle of a burnout, so I have to divide my energy the right way and haven't been able to stream much or hang out in a lot of streams as I am not allowed to stare at screens too long.
1 second. Oh god, it's text speech was on. We're all just hoping to reach financial stability and fame, but I appreciate the reading. Cool. No, thank you very much. So a month ago, just in the middle of a burnout side, I had to divide my energy the right way and haven't been able to stream much and hang out in a lot of streams. No, fair enough. Life catches up with all of us. It is funny when you say that, Indy. I know there's people in the chat that would love financial stability, me being one of them. It is the end goal. I think I know how to get there, but I know for a fact either I have to get really good at manifesting, or the universe really needs to help me out. me being the other. I'm broke. It's a trend for us streamers. We either have too much money that we don't know what to do with it, or we have nothing. Mainly, yeah, I do hope that helps. Purple. Can I get a general reading today? Yeah, that's a good. Scraping barrels out here. Looking trees. I tell you what, I didn't notice this morning. So we've got this fat ass tree in my garden. Like it's a massive tree. Like from where the camera is to the back wall, it's wider than this space. I don't know how. Yeah, it's easily got a 2-meter base. And I was like, I had one of those trees that I wanted to hug, like next to me, and just because I've lived there for so long, like I never thought about it. Like that's what I mean when I'm telling people, yeah, what you need is right under your nose. The tree was under my nose the whole time. I'm gonna go home tonight and hug it. Maybe meditate underneath it if it's not cold. So did you hug it? I didn't, because it was raining this morning and I just jumped in the car. But I saw it out the window and I was like, I must use you in some way. I'm gonna have to cut back on working 4 hours. Burnout. Which is gonna suck. Yeah, fair. Switch PC so I can join the queue. Cool. Right. Purple Dream, are you here? Also, we've been discussing. We haven't made any plans yet, but we've been discussing what we're going to be doing next year. Not next year, next week. In terms of the ritual, and I want to summon an angel. If any of you have worked with or know about Archangel Uriel, please let me know. I've been told I was going to do like a small grid on the table and summon him small, and then Taco was like, yeah, don't do that, he'll get annoyed. I was like, okay. But we'll try it out next week. Also, he was like, so there was also a demon on the cards, and I was like, no, all right, we won't summon the demon. But if they come as actual size, the demon that I was looking at was called Paimon, and he's meant to be the demon of wisdom. Which is funny because then the archangel I'm looking at is also the archangel of wisdom, Uriel. Rip, welcome in. I know Uriel, but only as a guide interpretation. Not like a magic or grids and stuff. Fair? No, the more people that know, the better. Because we're going to be doing it on stream. So yeah, we'll see. And Taco was like, even though they're angels, they can still be violent. And I'm like, yeah, but that would make good content if I get attacked by an angel on stream. So purple. let's get back into the readings. Can I get a general reading for today, please? Ooh. All right, today's gonna feel like it sucks. It's a silver lining, I guess. It's true. Yeah, you got to see the positives. It's a silver lining, I guess. It's true. I already feel that way. Okay, so today sucks, and I need you to accept that. Your answer, the Nine of Swords, is you won't understand the situation to the point that you'll probably be thinking about it at night, what you could have done better. And with the Five of Cups, we aren't looking at the positives. We're not looking for a silver lining. We're just very much allowing the day to hit us. And yet, you're positive. The Two of Pentacles says, yes, this is a struggle, but it is something that balances itself out. Now, you can either take this as, let me get my act together and try to make the most of today, or that I will just allow today to be a blessing in disguise. Put it this way, have you ever seen those games where they've got like a foam board and it's a guy in like a weird shape, and you've got to align yourself with the board as it's moving towards you so it doesn't like knock you over into the water? That's all you have to do. Spiritualist, thank you for the hydrate. You just need to adapt to what you see coming towards you. Yeah, you just have to be a little logical moving forward. A bit like Tetris, yes. And then today can be a good day. But in terms of the way you are heading right now, changes have to be made. It could be something as simple as, what is the positive in this moment? And do that for the rest of the day, and you experience a completely different day. Or you accept and go, fine, today's not the best day, but I expected it. I can smile through it, and it will mean my future will be brighter anyway. So I hope that helps. I suddenly got an image of yeah, smacking you over the head. Have you been channeling recently? Gonna go have some rest. Nice, spiritualist. Have a good one. Alright, Cat. Weekly chakra reading. Let's update. Taco sent me something about Uriel over on the Discord if anyone wants to check out the angel. Hello. We've also said we're not going to try and summon Uriel himself, because if I summoned Uriel and I was like, yeah, I just wanted to summon you so I could talk to you, and he was like, you summoned an archangel to have a friendly chat, then he would be angry. So, you know, we're setting ourselves up to do well. Wait a second, where was I? Oh yeah, that was it. We were on Discord, so I could add you to the list. Indy, thank you for the follow. Alright, Cap, chakra reading. Alright, straight away we feel like we don't have enough time. We're starting with the Hangman reversed. Yeah, we don't feel strong enough in ourselves with the time that we've had, and therefore we're losing our footing because it feels like the universe is running away from us and we are unable to keep up. And yet your sacral, the reason you're holding yourself back is because you know that you need to rest, you need to recover for the fight ahead. I'm stressed out about getting my visa renewed. I can see why this is a bit of a conflict, because this is the time restraining thing. And your body is screaming for rest. Easy me, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the queue. And so the solar plexus, the Knight of Wands, it's your motivation isn't there. You're very easily distracted, and you would much rather, especially with the hero card, you would much rather save other people's lives than your own. And yet this is probably, if you are on a time constraint, we can't allow ourselves to waste time on others. And so just if we're taking this more like a tarot reading, just the first 3 cards, you need to just knuckle down and make sure you're on top of your, I was going to say CV, your visa, sorry. Or there is a huge amount of potential that you will literally distract yourself to the point that it never gets done. Sooner than later is all I'm going to say. Now, moving on with your chakras though, we've got the 9 of Cups. This is very calm. And it's in the upright position, so in terms of the love to yourself, it is there. There is almost a bit of maturity here. That you've got everything you need and you feel loved in this moment. That doesn't include the people around you though. We've got the Hierophant reversed. This is your throat chakra. You've got people you want to shout at. You've got people you want to kind of tear down. Again, don't be a hero. Now isn't the time. Been nurturing my relationship with myself. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure you're valid at the people you're angry at or the people you just no longer trust. I'm ignoring them. Honestly, that I'm glad to hear. That is probably the best thing to be doing now. And until you've got, even if we just say until you've got the visa out of the way, keep them where they are. Because we shouldn't be wasting our precious words on these people. What's that quote? Each word accounts for 3. It just means your words are bigger than you make them out to be. It may feel like you're saying something blunt in the moment, but depending on how long they hold on to it, or how long you're holding on to it, or the way they construed what you said can be wildly interpreted. So just don't waste your words on people that you don't trust. Then we have your third eye. We've got the 6 of Cups. This is actually really positive in terms of your, I want to say your childish creativity. We're quite intuitive around children as well right now, and we're able to play with them. Again, don't get distracted. But no, if you're vibing really well in your third eye, you're able to communicate with the young people around you on a much stronger level. I don't know if you ever do like readings, tarot readings or things like that for your children. Now might be a nice time just to try and ask the question, like, what's the best way to help my children to grow? And you'll be surprised at the answers you receive. And then the final card is the Emperor. This is, we're talking about illusions. And that when you sit down and actually look at the bigger picture, you understand all the illusions in your life. You don't have to allow the fear of time to really get you down. You don't have to allow the people that don't need to be in your life, well then they're not. You can banish a lot of the things that no longer serve you at this time, which means getting back on track, which means taking back our energy. Even though it's not there yet, it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of the motivational side is completely changed by next week. Your Witch card, longevity. Time is not your enemy, it is your friend. Make sure you're working with it. We've also got Scorpio. So this is going back to the Hierophant. Even if you're ignoring them, even if you're not talking to the people that have got on your nerves, don't get jealous over their actions. If they're still in your peripheral vision in somewhere or another, it's still very easy for you to hold on to what they're doing. So just be careful in that regard. But apart from that, I hope that helps. Nice. So then, why did my auntie dodge me yesterday? Did you get down to the bottom of what she was trying to do to you? I don't remember exactly what we were saying, but I remember you said you wanted to go to India for it. Yeah, I know what the paper is, and I just have a couple of questions. I was supposed to call yesterday. The answer is actually quite harmless. We've got the Page of Swords. There was just something else on her mind. And with the Ace of Pentacles, I feel like what she wanted to do, she still wasn't able to do. But she did want to get something else off the ground. She's, put it this way, you're not the only person she's worried about right now. And so if you had it planned, yeah, it may be annoying that she didn't follow through with it. But you just need to basically calm down a little bit. We've got the Knight of Wands, which is you in this scenario, which is, let me just deal with this, let me do it at 100 miles an hour. If that is how you're acting in this moment, you may miss the bigger picture, so don't worry about things slowing down. I'm sure it will still get done. Your positive is the Ace of Swords. If the Page of Swords is our answer, which is something was on our mind, you will eventually come back up. I'll work on calming down. I was hoping. everything was okay. It does look like everything was okay. You do have 2 cards, but it's reversed. But it's just that there was something more important, especially with the Ace of Pentacles. Something new popped up, may have caught her off surprise, or caught her off guard, and so she had to deal with that. Yeah, I hope that helps, Sona. Thank you. Easy me. What's your question? Getting addicted to court TV? I used to watch those. Are you talking like Judge Judy and stuff like that? I've had my phases. In the UK, it's Judge Judy's probably the biggest one. There's so many. Thank you, Sona. There's Sona. Why? Save them. You need it. Thank you, Sona. I do appreciate it. I and AS started talking recently. I want to know, does he like talking to me? And what does he think of my personality? What did he do? The only live court case I ever watched was that who was the guy in Pirates of the Caribbean? Johnny Depp. That one was good. That one got juicy. I think everyone was on that one. Huh? She streamed someone's vagina too much. Okay. Go on, let's have a look, Easy Me. Rip, if you're there over on YouTube, we will be. Maybe in just a second. Wait, which one got corrected by that comment? Well, I came in at the perfect time. Luke, welcome in. So you've just recently started talking and you want to know how they see you. That's spicy today. It's been a bit spicy today, not gonna lie. Easy Me, are you quite a negative person? And I almost feel like that's an understatement. Like, you'll have a good day, and you'll still find something negative to pull out. Those of you on YouTube, if you want to join the queue, you have to type in !joy to join the queue. And Rip is next in the queue over on YouTube. So no, not yet. Lol, so true. Okay. Let's just say they've cottoned on. Tweets. Easy Me, your answer's the Seven of Cups. In terms of their opinion of you, is you have way too much going on in your head. How do I join? !join. Can you see what Rip did? Rip posted it just above you. And so, to put it bluntly, they think you're going to be hard work easily. We've even got the 8 of Wands, and if nothing changes, if you can't come across as maybe a little bit more mature, they want to run. Sorry, but that's what the cards say. They are very much in a, this is just more trouble than it's worth. And they've kind of got to know when to throw in the towel. I don't know how long you've been talking, but a lot of damage has been done. Now, you can take this as they just weren't the right person, and I definitely wouldn't take this as a, like, I'll never find love. But in terms of this person, yeah, you're obviously not meant for each other. You're not meant for each other. Thank you. All right, those of you on YouTube, let's have a look at the queue. Who's next? That's Rick is second, but they should be. Hank, join again. East. I need you to join the queue. Rip, let me. Oh, they are there. What was that? You want a general? I don't know why the message got deleted. I saw general something. Hank, welcome in. Thank you. I've been done for a while. What's new? I've been gone for a while. In terms of the stream, we're now opening Monday. Sorry, we're now opening up in the market stall every Friday. We've done our first week in the market stall, which it was really quiet. It was raining and everything, but I learned a lot, and we'll probably it's not going to be great weather again. It's meant to be quite windy, but I'm just learning the ropes for now. And if I get a couple of readings, it would be amazing. And apart from that, everything's going really well. Right, Rip. He learned to bring an umbrella. No, you're under a. You're under like a gazebo. And this week, I also want to take like the tarot cards from my shop. I should really call Frank. I might call him after work today. He gets a windscreen. I should just do tarot readings out of a car. Just park up. That's not a bad idea, actually. Come into my back seats. Let's see what your future holds. When I join for a reading, of course, the queue's still open. I'm just doing those over on YouTube at the moment, but I'll be with Twitch very shortly. Rip. So, a general for April. We're starting with the 5 of Wands. We are going to be very argumentative, and it's due to a lack of understanding moving forward. We've got the Moon. There's a lot of secrecy moving forward. And yet we've got the Chariot. This doesn't have to take place. We don't have to fight every time we are opposed. And instead, the fact that what we are fighting are secrets is allow the secrets to reveal themselves. If they are lies, they will come out. and maybe they're positive things. They could just be surprises that are for you, and you're getting angry over something you would actually enjoy. So take the Page of Wands, it's reversed. Take a chill pill. Don't allow yourself to flow with April. And then that way, these surprises and things can come to you, and you can appreciate them for what they are, and you won't have this nasty taste in your mouth because you've been fighting it the whole time when they come up. But Rip, I hope that helps. I still have my frame from my canopy when I did market. I know I needed mine for the shade here in Texas. Yeah, we need it for the rain. And I tell you what I want. I've seen like the D&D box trays, and I'm like, if I had one of those for the tarot cards, they wouldn't blow all over the place. Or like a mouse mat or something along those lines. I just don't have a clue where I'd get one. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, please send me a link, either on Twitch, YouTube, or the Discord. But I just want like a little raised box that I can do tarot readings in. Shower curtains. The shower curtains rings works well for walls. I've got the two. As two of the walls. Thank you, Rip. As two of the walls, I've got two pieces of tapestry, like I've got a Buddha and I've got an elephant tapestry. So I do kind of have walls, have fabric as walls. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But do you know, when it does rain, the fabric does get wet, which means I need to wash it every week, which is kind of annoying. You're not really meant to be washing tapestry that often, but it is what it is. Let's have a look. Punk, what's your question? Shower curtains. Shower curtains could work. Shower curtains could definitely work. You still not join the queue, Niddy? Alright, you've asked for a general, so once we've done everyone, I'll be able to do yours, but we will do Punk first. And they have many prints. Oh, I know. We've actually got really nice shower curtains. We had like little turtles on the one that we had when we were living in a studio together. So I've technically got shower curtains, but they'll be blowing in the wind, so I don't know how they help. Like, they'll stay on the rail, but they'll still like allow wind through. Add holes with a hole punch. That is a fancy idea. I don't know if it fits. I'd need one that's 3 meters long, because the sides are 3 meters by 3 meters. What will happen in my love life in the near future? What? So have, like, when you say shower curtains, do you mean so that I can actually open it and shut it? So it's like an actual magical tent. Come into my lair. What will happen in my love life in the near future? It is a funny idea. It's not going to happen this week, choo-choo, but I'm definitely going to keep it in mind. Get 4 different shower curtains. You are the creator, yeah. Alright, Punk. Love life. So we're asking near future, so with my readings that's usually up to 6 months. You've got the Wheel of Fortune, so we're very much just waiting for love to fall in our lap. Chaotic? Not chaos. This isn't chaotic at all. This is a lack of action in the area of love. We've got the Ace of Wands. There has been potential, and you've gone, no, the universe will provide. And even your answer, the Two of Wands, you haven't been putting yourself in a situation where you can fall in love, whether it's due to the fact you're staying indoors, or even if you're out and about, you're not allowing people to get close to you. I'm emotionally unavailable. I tell you what, your final card is the card of worry. So you're not far off. And in terms of, put it this way, if you continue as you are, there is no love in the next 6 months. But this is also an opportunity to change this decision making around. If this is reversed, and you start making choices, whether it be start dating online or start going to a physical hobby each week that puts you in front of new people, anything along those lines can completely change this reading. And we go from someone that, in your words, is emotionally unavailable to someone that's trying and that has potential. Did you mean join? Choo-choo. Why are you still writing next? I started, but no one seems to be for me. Just stay with it. Keep your intentions behind finding love. Sleeper, welcome in. And I mean, it does ask for change. So what you're doing right now isn't enough. But if you do find yourself in a situation where there is potential or potentially lover, just ask yourself, what does being emotionally available look like now? And then give it a go. Hope that helps, Punk. What should I do? Well, there's not a lot more I can say. Get out there, get under people's noses. I'm sure you'll rub someone the right way eventually. I want love, but I'm also scared. Put it this way. Doing what you're doing now gets you no one. Is the fear of love stronger than the fear of being lonely the rest of your life? Hope that helps. Too much of a disappointment? What? Wait, what? Too much of a disappointment? Who, you? Are you talking about yourself or the people you've been with? Too many disappointments. People I've been with. Well, time will come. I promise you, being lonely for the rest of your life is worse than you having your heart on your sleeve. I promise you. Right, Justin. I love reading. So, if you knew someone else in a similar situation to you, what advice would you give them? Give me wings. Would you? Yeah, your question was the general love reading. Same as you said. Good. I'll take that advice. Good luck, bud. Justin. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Starting with the Hangman. We've given up. We don't want to try right now. Yes, with the Hangman, it's saying, I will try eventually. But then that's followed by the Three of Swords. Obviously, someone got hurt. Someone's feeling betrayed in this situation. And this wasn't just a misunderstanding, it was with the Eight of Pentacles. I almost want to say this was done on purpose. Now, whether it's a defensive mechanism, I don't know why, but this looks like self-sabotage. And so the final card is the Lovers reversed. In terms of where you're heading, the relationship is bound to end. Justin, I've been doing your readings for long enough to know that your relationship hasn't been the best at all times, but there was potential there, and we aren't. It's weird because in my head I'm there going, you're not taking responsibility for the mistakes you're making, and every small mistake they're making, you're scrutinizing them for it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that is your defensive mechanism. If they're in the wrong, I can never be in the wrong. You too, Choo Choo. Thank you for sticking around. Have a good day. And so stop waiting for a better day to do better. And if you want this relationship to survive, do better now. That's it. There's the other way of looking at it, that if this is too much work for you, you can't let it go. It's heading that way anyway. And if it's not a relationship you want to save, then you don't have to. But this is a relationship that if you do want to save it, you have to act now. I hope that helps. Deepa, may I please have a reading on any messages from my guides? Many messages from my guides. We're starting with the Star and the Four of Cups. This is someone without any ambition. I need you to look for the next best thing. Your answer is the Ace of Pentacles. This is obviously a time that was meant to be spent on something new. Thank you, Justin. This was obviously a time that was meant to be spent on something new, and yet we've got distracted and we don't have that faith in ourselves that it can be completed. And yet your final card is the Hierophant. And so the silver lining here is, if you don't know how you're going to get somewhere, look at people that have. Copy and live your life according to the people you look up to. And whether you see it as faking it until you're making it, or quite literally copying them to the success that they've had, this is where you find your answer. What new things have, and this isn't friends and family, these are people you look up to. I want to say professors. I don't know if you work in a school or something like that. The last card's the Hierophant. It's the best thing you can do is to look up to the people that you respect. And learn from their mistakes. You know what, with teachers or professors. Is there anyone you idolize? Because I don't think this is your friends and family. And it's because, have you ever heard that saying, you are your three closest friends? And it's something like you and your three closest friends usually have very similar salaries, have very similar mindsets, and therefore you need to be looking at the people that are doing a lot better than you, or at least in your eyes. That's where you need to be looking. And it doesn't even have to be success. It could be someone that's just genuinely happy or spontaneous, or confident, anything along those lines, and that you just want to be able to tap into. Activists that I see on TikTok. Perfect. No, that works really well. I hope that makes sense. Thank you. Oh, Top, you're next. And Wolf, I'll be with you in just a second. Best love reading ever, please. Best love reading ever. Can you let me know what happened? Something obviously went amiss between you two. I assume you were here when I did Hugo's reading. Thank you, Sleeper Time. I love reading, okay. I see fear, I see arguments. It's a very similar reading to Hugo's. You said the reading was bad? Is she joking? It's not that it was bad, it was just, if you want the relationship to be saved, action needs to be taken now. Like, it looks like one of you is giving up. And I'm assuming it's Hugo. aside from it being written, I feel like Hugo's being very defensive, and it's a little bit of self-sabotage. But in terms of your cards, we've got the Two of Swords, so there is that huge element of fear. On fire now, very open. In a good way or a bad way? Like she's flinging her shit at you, fiery, or in a very good way? Let me tell you what the cards say. In terms of your love life reading, we've got the Ace of Swords. This is the start of new mental ideas. There's a lot of things that have triggered you, and maybe this is old energy and therefore it's coming into new energy. So the Ace of Swords shows potential in your mindset, but your answer is the Two of Swords. This is holding on to that past fear that we're trying to remove. And with the World as your negative, you do question the longevity of the relationship. It is something that is bound to come up in everyone's mind. This doesn't mean that you don't believe in the relationship. It just means you're human. And so your answer being the Five of Wands, the only way that this situation is accepted put it this way. I expect there to be a blowout. After reading both of your readings, I expect some harsh truths to come from both sides. I expect both of you to be talking about your shadow sides, the reason that love is hard for both of you, or has been hard at least in the past. Why don't you say it's old energy? Because it's come up in both of your answers. It means it's happening right now. Pop, thank you for the follow. Yesterday. Oh, the talk happened yesterday. Shadow side. Yeah, the mean side happened yesterday. Oh, so something did explode. That's absolutely fine. The answer here, though, says that now has to be digested. It's the only other way of looking at this. Because in both of your readings, if things continue as they are, you're gonna burn each other out. You're gonna, top. You're gonna be full of fear, and what was your answer, Justin? I remember you had the Lovers reversed. Well, basically, Hugo will want to end the relationship if it continues as is. But the silver lining was, if we're taking action now, it could be doing this reading right now together. The fact that it's that we're accepting what happened yesterday, the fact that we know that that is a part of them now. If we can accept that part of them, and that is the action that is taken, then like I said in Hugo's reading, there is still a lot of potential for this relationship. But some form of action needs to be taken. That helps. Wow, I gave it a, yeah. Nice. Tara Gamer, welcome in. Sage, welcome as well. Thank you, both of you, Top. Top and Hugo. Hope you're already able to do marriage counseling before you're married. I'm joking. That's how I feel. I just woke up, so I don't know yet. Good morning. Ooh, what is your question? Are you vibing? Let's check. 39%. I've got a bit of a cold, a little bit run down. There's also a little bit of a timer on the vibe. So you just got to wait 5 seconds between each one. Wolf, are you there? But yeah, apart from being run down, I'm doing really well. We've been thinking about the ritual for next week. I want to summon an angel. We can all talk to him together. We want to summon Uriel, which is, I'm really excited for next week, but I'm like, okay, let's not get carried away. Give a... I'm just going to give a shout out to Summon as well. Nice. They've been streaming all day. Pixie is usually in the chat. But they've just started streaming. So yeah, brand new tarot streamer. They have been on the platform for a while, but they haven't done it properly for a while. So I highly recommend going and checking them out. They're a lovely person. And they're really good at doing rituals as well. Even if you just drop them a follow, would be amazing. Highly recommend. Ooh, probably isn't here. So Tarot Gaming, what's your question? Which 25%? Yeah, it's not the best. I'd say like it's the person that gets 1%. I did not wake up and choose violence this morning. Yeah, but 25% could also mean you woke up and you decided to do nothing. Go on, Tarot Gaming, what's your question? What does the universe think about me? Irene. Hearing? Hearing and listening. To it more. Oh. I'm correct in the information and whatever else comes. What does the universe think about me hearing and listening to it? I'd love if you get the judgment card and it's like, stop stalking me, please. Trying to mind my own business. That's it. Oh, it loves it. Yeah, we've got the Queen of Cups as the negative, so we're a little bit self-conscious that we are peering into what we shouldn't be, and we're very aware of the universe's boundaries, and yet the answer is the Three of Cups. It's a physical celebration. It's like, praise the Lord, we have another pair of eyes that can see, and with your mindset being the devil, see it as discerning. I don't know what that word means, but I'm assuming that's what the devil means. Because this is your mindset. It's the fact that you feel like you've got access to something that you don't deserve, which obviously isn't the case, because the universe loves it. It is celebrating the fact that there is a new set of ears and eyes that can listen. And the card afterwards, the Four of Wands, it wants you to do it more. It's basically telling you that there is more that you can hear, see, taste, touch. Use all your senses. Delve into this experience further, and the universe will love you more for it. Let go of, oh no, I'm delving into something I shouldn't be, almost like it's taboo. Just let that all go. The universe loves what you're doing. All the conditioning instantly. Yeah, I know. We'll just take this as a one step in the right direction. The universe likes you. Put it that way. And it wants you to just dig a little bit deeper for now. Cello down. Nice. Hope that helps. Ooh. Go on, Wolf, let me know if you're here. Yep, there's no one in the queue over on YouTube either. So the queue is empty because I don't think Wolf is here, so we'll jump into another game unless anyone wants a reading. Oh, Wolf, you're here. Hello, where were you earlier? Hi, did I miss my reading? No, we're waiting for your question. Are you not up to me yet? You literally just missed your name, so you're still in the queue. You share a video here, Q. It's my own video. Yeah, go for it. What is it, on YouTube? I tell you what, that screwed me over earlier. We did 99 breaths. And we just did 99 breaths over and over again, following the animation on screen. It made me really tired. My question is just about this cat and why she keeps showing up and coming to me specifically. Isn't this the one that you said you would keep? Adrian, welcome. Let you know I'm lurking. Adrian, I appreciate it. Is that? I remember. Oh, I can't remember if it was you, but someone said they found a cat and they took it in. Here's the video. If anyone wishes to watch it, it is me essentially coming out, and they call me big time at the end. Ooh. I think you did the wrong link.
And always will. Let's.
Oh, is it the latest one on Twitch? I thought you were gonna. You need to like edit that, bro. Put it on YouTube. Make it a 20-minute video and I'll win it. It might have been me. Alright, Wolf, let's have a look. So your question was just about this cat. Why she keep showing up and coming to me specifically? Are you the youngest person in your family? Like at home? Looks like she just resonates with you. I'm the oldest child, really. We got the Page of Swords and the Page of Cups. Both are reversed, both showing that you're quite naive, emotionally, and mentally. I wouldn't take that. That isn't an insult, but in terms of this reading, that is the cat's opinion of you, and therefore this cat is quite literally a guardian angel, in terms of it wants you to it wants to see you change. It wants to see you mature. We've got the Three of Pentacles as well, so you've probably already got an idea of this, because the Three of Pentacles says you understand this cat is pushing you in the right direction, and so we can trust our intuition as well here. But right now, if the cat didn't show up, you would stagnate. And so it showed up so it could help you change, mentally and emotionally. So we are very much talking about your inner turmoil, whatever's going on in there. This cat will help you through any rough times that are to come. Is it like I'm looking after the cat, but the cat's spirit is looking over me? And honestly, it's just the cat is looking after you. Notice me now, human. I hope that helps. I had more to say, but I'm tired and forgot. By all means, if you remember it later, you can always bring it up. But that is everyone in the queue. So let's jump into the game. Ah, yes. Let me turn this off. Nida, your question. You still haven't joined the queue, but there's no one in the queue, so it doesn't matter now. So what's your question? My first cat. Titan, thank you for the bits. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. to have my tarots read at the witchcraft market to see if I have a spot. Nice. Yeah, very nice. My first cat was Simba. He looked kind of similar to her. I mean, my own side. Yeah. No, I gathered when you said about the market. Yeah, no, that's nice. Yeah, Nida, over on YouTube. What's your question? Hi, and welcome in as well. Simba reincarnated. I mean, I doubt it. Simba would have to be basically what I said you were, unless they are emotionally immature and mentally immature. Then it could be Simba, but I don't think so. Because of the three of wands wanting to push you in the right direction. Yeah, I think it's more of a guide. So I'm trying to help you. Alright, I really don't get Nida. She asked for a general and then didn't show up. Sage, what's your question? Yeah, man, I saw you live and I had to stop by. You're the only tarot reading channel that I follow. It's great. Nice. I appreciate it. The air of familiarity in this case is just you notice the universe noticing you. Yeah, that makes more sense actually in this situation. So, Sage, go on, what's your question over on Twitch? Then Tyler, you'll be next. What can I do to make today's vibe better? Alright, in terms of your actual vibe, it isn't great. You've got the Eight of Swords. This is anxiety building up. And we don't feel like with the Fool, we don't feel like we're wise enough to step out of this vibe. We don't feel like we can gain energy in any regard. And yet your answer, we've got the Nine of Cups in it. It's you realize you're already probably exactly where you need to be. The quote, as above so below, it's you don't have to have faith in yourself, have faith in the universe. Because even the High Priestess, we can't trust ourselves right now because we're not vibing. But that doesn't mean today has to be a bad day. What you've got to remember is everything has its own vibration. And therefore, just because your vibration is low, doesn't mean the things around you are vibing low. So I want you to be very optimistic for today. I want you to be able to find a way to relax and enjoy yourself even though you feel down. It's the same way I've seen this many times in reverse, where someone's had a great day and then something shit has happened to them. And yet because they're having a great day, that shit thing that happened doesn't affect them. I need you to reverse engineer that. And so realize that even though you may be having a shit day, that doesn't mean that has to be the rest of your day. You can basically draw a clean slate from this moment and go, let's see what the rest of today holds. Any form of ritual would help in that regard, whether it was a 10-minute meditation, even something like having a shower and lighting an incense. New day. New moment. I was thinking of foot bath. Perfect. Yeah, that would definitely help. I hope that helps throughout your day. Thank you, Sage. Titan, what's your question? Box machine. No, I never heard of it. I don't watch things on Amazon. I've been watching stuff on Netflix recently. But saying that, there's a load of good movies that have come out, and I really want to watch them. Because we do have Amazon Prime, so we do technically have access to the movies. We just don't look at it. What is it? The Legend of Vox? It's an anime? I can get behind an anime. Oh yeah, shit, it's an anime. Oh, I could definitely get behind that. I'll probably check it out. I enjoy my 2 days off of work. Item. Or 2 days off of work. Okay. Will you enjoy them? Yes. Will you get a lot done? No. We're starting with the strength card. I'm assuming, is this holiday? We're taking this off as holiday with the strength card. Like, we've had enough of work for now, and we just want to have a bit of peace and quiet. Even the 8 of Wands, we just want to escape from the day-to-day grind almost. Then we have your actual answer, which is the Destiny card. It's reversed. Having, put it this way, over those 2 days, you're going to feel out of place. Whether it's because you are someone that just puts your head down and loves to work, or that's your usual mentality. So having nothing to do may feel a little bit off at first, but your answer is the 6 of Cups. Do things that make you nostalgic. Whether it's watch old movies you've enjoyed in the past, play old games, have a blast with your past, and it will help you refresh and rejuvenate yourself for when you're going back to work and getting back into your daily routine. So will you enjoy yourself? Yes, you will. Agent, welcome in. And it looks like you'll be doing some of the older things in life. Things you used to love doing as a kid. Who knows? You may have a Nintendo 64 at home somewhere. Might be able to pull that out. There's something along those lines. How did you know? Really? It's just the first thing that came to my mind. I don't even have one, but if we're talking nostalgia, that's what I'll do. Agent, what's your question? Dear cards, call me out on my shit. What do I need to be told? Let's have a look. Have you streamed that all, Agent, recently? Since, what was it, this time last week? Not since the first time. Still working out all my... Yeah, internet is a bit of a problem. Took me ages to fix mine. I had to like hardwire it with the internet. But call me out on my BS. Tarot Gaming will do your intuitive reading after this as well. Call me out on my shit. What do I need to be told? You are a bit of a joke here, Agent. We're starting with the 10 of Wands. This is the assumption, this is your mindset that we are working way too hard and that the hurdles we need to overcome are huge and they will collapse on top of us. And yet your answer is the Three of Pentacles. We are putting a lot of work and not getting anything out of it. Tell me a random number. Yeah, Agent, we've got the Three of Pentacles reversed. We're sowing no new seeds. So then what is all of our effort being? And are we wasting our time? Even your negative card, the King of Swords, it's Aquarius, but there's no point being unpredictable. Like in your head you're going, I'm spontaneous, look at me, but a forest is between 5 and 3. Thank you, sir. That was random. No, not a problem. Yeah, Agent, we are... Stop using I am spontaneous as an excuse to my life can get better. So stop wishing and start doing. That's a good way of looking at it. We've even got the Page of Swords. Basically, control that mind of yours. It does require you to make plans. It does require you to plan for your future, which can take you out the present moment. This mentality allows you to feel very spiritual, but it doesn't help you right now. So I'm not telling you to let go of being spontaneous and having that as a part of you. But in terms of your answer here, in this moment in time, we need to be a little bit more methodical, make plans, and actually aim towards our goals, and stop telling people we're working our asses off when you very well may be, and you may be exhausted from the energy you're putting into your life, but nothing is coming from it. Make plans and stick to it. Perfect. I hope that helps, Agent. You can do it in two ways. You either have a post-it pack. I just bought new post-its because we need to do some more sigils. Have a post-it pack next to your bed, and every morning or every night before you go to bed, write 2 or 3 things you have to do the following day. Just so that you're constantly keeping on top of things, or you set yourself a goal for 6 months' time. And so these are the 2 extremes. You can obviously find something in between, but you find something 6 months in the future that you want to have accomplished, and then everything you do throughout your day, you have to be asking the question, does this get me closer to my goal? And if the answer is no, you cut it out. You have to do within the goal to achieve the goal. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Thank you, Agent. Alright, let's play some games. So we just won the last game. It's going really well. Since I've been going, where was I? Ah, touche. I'm very sorry. No, I'll do it while we're getting into game. Whatever comes, whenever you decide to do it. Well, you did say whenever you decide to do it. Let me get into the game first, and then we'll do it. No, because you get like 2 minutes while you're waiting for the game to load. So I'll do it then. Oh, that's if the game gives me a game. But what I was saying was, we've been doing really well recently. Like, really well. And that was we played bot, we played 2 support games, and I've been very aggressive. I've been buying, like, I made a mistake this game where I went Bramble first into Sunfire, and it kind of gave me nothing. This is a brand new account. I'm just trying to get to level 30 so I can actually grind some levels. Perfect. We're playing bot, so we'll play Love or I feel. Where do you want to play? Want to swap? Might they dodged. I hate the hate chat. Yeah, you need like a solid mind. It's something that I learned. It was the first time I ever removed League from my PC. I've uninstalled the game twice since I've started playing it. And the first one was because I the chat was just getting to me, and I was like, why on earth is everyone so toxic? The second time was I felt like I was getting good at the game. I'd been ignoring people's chat, but I wasn't climbing in ranked, and I'm like, I've set like my life purpose at the time felt like I was just grinding to get into gold, and I'm like, it's not worth it. So I uninstalled then, and now I'm like, I only play when I'm streaming. So I no longer have the problems of I can't play this at home. I don't know why I can't get into a game right now, but yeah, I no longer have the problem where I'm at home and Titan's crying, and so I have to leave the game for 5 minutes. I'm a computer mindset. Oh, competitor, yeah, definitely. Oh, jungle. It's been a while since I've played Karthus in the jungle. We'll give it a go. I'd love to play Alistar jungle, but his wave clear is awful. Could play Warwick. Nah, let's just play Karthus. What? Going against jungle kills. Yes. Yeah, right, I'll do. Hey.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
Alright, that looks good. I've heard it's toxic as hell. Yeah. Yeah, it can be. They don't take teleport. They usually take teleport when I'm in lane. But I guess I'm a jungler now, so I don't need to. Maybe I do. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, we're basically in the game. So, yeah, I don't need to change anything else. So let me close this. Let's follow the animation on screen. Tower Gaming, if you're there. Follow the breath. Let me play some music as well. And we'll see what we see. Alright, just wait for it to go back down. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Okay. I saw a giraffe. And I have a feeling it's because of I saw an Instagram recently that was like, why do people think unicorns don't exist when there's a horse with a 10-foot neck? Basically, don't judge yourself. Don't compare yourself to others. You are very unique. And the sooner you appreciate that, the easier you will function at the market, in life. So basically, just appreciate your quirkiness. living a normal life, you look out of place. And yet the life you're trying to live is not normal. So stop comparing yourself in the same way. I love your background music. If you don't mind, I can send you the I just use Street Beats, and they've got a playlist called Low Key. It's really nice. Binary, welcome in. That's so big. I didn't realize I'd called you out on that already. What do we want? Should I go shield? What does this do? Damages. Yes, please. Yeah, bilingual. I'll get back to the queue so we can finish the game. Where are you not going? Not ideal. Come on. Someone's AFK. Nice. Very nice. Thank you. Nunu's coming. Oh. Wait, what? We've got someone AFK? Nah, there's no point, bro. Yeah, we had someone AFK. It was an early win, but... Pixie, welcome in. I saw... I was watching your stream earlier. It was good. The setup's really nice. We're honestly just not meant to play League today. GG. Yeah, gotta love it. Like, that's not really people being toxic, that's just annoying. Their internet may have gone down or something. Go on, Binary, let's do your question first. I don't know if I'm allowed to critique, and I didn't hear it later on, but there is something you could work on. As a new streamer, it's honestly not a problem right now. But you need a condenser or something sound-wise. It might have been like an echo in your room. But apart from that, it's really good. Like, I've got my volume at 30 on my computer, and it just sounded quite loud. But apart from that, what was that? Oh, my room's empty at the moment. Yeah, that's probably all it was. There was just a lot of echoing. Chrome, welcome in. And it wasn't unreadable, so it wasn't a problem to start. Bilingual. I had my daily rating. Can I still have a time reading if I buy it, or do I have to wait for next time? No, the points, you can use the points as many times as you like. So you could get a medium reading, an angel reading, a time reading, all on the same day. You have things to use to fix it. Cool. But yeah, when I was about to start my stream, you were talking about that bowl you had, and it sounded interesting, but I couldn't stick around to find out what it was. Bilingual, are you here? I just want to know, when I see the kitty next, the time reading is weekly, so let's have a look. Over the year. So let's have a look. According to this, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I am still learning how to use this reading, but we're talking 13, 26, 30... 39 weeks away. Look, while I'm editing a video. Nice. No, I appreciate it, Taco. Taco. I appreciate it, Zion. Thank you. So it's a long time. It's a really long time. It's too long manifesting Taco to drop by. we were actually having a really good conversation earlier about next week's ritual. What, it meant one? No, so it goes hearts. It goes hearts, diamonds. No, it goes hearts, clubs, diamonds, spades, then clubs. Alright, let me start again. It goes hearts, spades, diamonds, clubs. You got the last one. 36 weeks. Which, put it this way, these are within 13 weeks of each other, so you will definitely be seeing your cat again. But we're talking about several months passing before you do. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll check it out, buddy. But the positive here, 30... I can give you a date, but you'll probably forget it by the time I tell you. December the 13th. You'll see him before Christmas. It wouldn't surprise me if he shows up at Christmas. Me too. If she does show up sooner, Wolf, I'd appreciate it if you let me know. Because I'm trying to find the right order for these cards. Like at the moment, I'm still throwing between. I'm pretty sure the heart and the clubs are last, but it's the spades and diamonds. I don't know whether this is what I've got at the moment, but this also makes sense to me. So if you do let me know, and it turns out you get it in October or something, then this may need to go here. Thank you very much, Wolf. Binary, are you here yet? Let me check chat. Is Binary here? Yeah, he said he's here. Bilingual. I keep hearing stuff outside, thinking it's her. We can do Chrome first. Chrome, what's your question? Bilingual and Chrome are both in the queue. Just a general? Let's have a look. Just a general. Are you playing games at the moment? Every time I come back from playing League of Legends, I've accidentally hit the caps lock button. So much yelling. Right, just a general reading. We're starting with the King of Pentacles. This is very stable, someone that is very grounded right now in the moment in time. And it's an amazing mindset to have, but we do need to be a little bit more flexible moving forward. It's almost like we refuse to change, and our answer is the Death card. And so we will find a lot of meaning in appreciating that our life is not balanced, even though we are grounded. And so you could take this quite literally as it wants you to grow wings. Because your final card is the Emperor. You could be doing a lot more with your energy as a leader, as someone that can not only take your life to a better place, but those around you with you. So don't be holding yourself back just for the sake of stability. The other way of looking at it is you're being stubborn. Hi, welcome back. But I hope that helps, Crow. Get free breath. Oh my god. I've done so many breaths today. we got 99 breaths earlier. So someone redeemed it 33 times. Then I've done 3 medium readings, which you have to breathe for each one. And now we got it redeemed one more time. So everyone, together now. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Thank you very much. I'm ill. I'm allowed to fart. I don't know if you heard that, but either way, that was loud. Could the time frame work backwards? Like, if I asked for how many weeks ago things happened, could it tell me? I've never thought about it. I like it though. Like the idea, yeah. Could definitely work. Like, if we're trying to find out a time in the last year, definitely. Right, bilingual. I think you have gone. Will my investment do good in the next 6 months? Honestly, the answer is no. I can see why you've made the decision. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. It feels right. But the negative is the devil. We do have to accept that this is some form of gambling. And at this point, I wouldn't be investing with money you don't have, because with the devil it says it's almost an addiction of yours. But as long as we're not using money that we don't mind losing, your answer is the Queen of Cups. It's not a bad investment, even if it doesn't quite show dividends in 6 months. So there is a lot of, either there's love behind what you're investing into, like it's very personal to you, or because it fulfills that need, that addictive need, it fulfills you. But the final card is, in terms of how well the investment is doing in 6 months, you've got the Five of Pentacles. It wouldn't surprise me if it goes backwards before it goes forwards. So just make sure you're not investing large quantities of money, or make sure it's something very personal to you, so that even if it falls through, you can at least say it meant something to you and it wasn't you wasting your time. But yeah, 6 months, it's not looking great. I hope that helps. What? Do we dare ask what you just invested into? Yeah, cryptocurrency. That's everyone in the queue. I guess I'll take more time then. Yeah. Yeah, if we're in it for the long haul, might still be worth it. I'm putting money into crypto early next year. Well, technically now isn't a bad time. Oh yeah, I guess if things go downhill. Alright, I might even take that advice. Hopefully I've got some money I can invest. Oh, who's asked for a time frame reading? Wolf. A fun little test. How many weeks ago did I first meet a kitty? Has it happened within... It's been the last year, hasn't it? Right, that says 10 to 11 weeks ago. So that's like the two cards are right next to each other. Oh, touche. Yeah, the two cards are like right next to each other. 10 of Hearts, Jack of Hearts. It was 1 week ago. You've only known them for a week. You met them 1 week ago. I'm bottling. Guess what? Help with anyone.
It's your funeral.
But definitely not 10 dollars a week. Yeah, it's weird. I really want these time ones to work, but like it's one of the reasons I've never dealt with time in the past because it's so predictable. But that's why we're doing this week anyway. If I'm not happy with where it is at the end of the week, I'll just drop it. But I am going to wait until the 2 that I've predicted come through. So I've predicted my highest average view rate to be August this year, and that I hit 150 subs by December. So I'm going to keep doing these until at least the end of the year. And if both of those are wrong, I'm going to throw in the towel and give up on the time readings. I do have to trust it a little bit. Poco, when will Field Code discover he has manipulated? He was manipulated into turning on me. ECO. You'll see. Predicted or manifested? So using my my cards, predicted, and it says never. You've got a heart, which is right at the start, and a club right at the end. It's basically showing the full year for him to realize, and if it's over 13 weeks, I say it's not going to happen. So he will never realize his, misdeeds, I guess. Alan, I'm coming. I got really confused. I'm like, why am I in the middle of the map? Talon, you should have waited for me, man. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Talon. That didn't go in the bush. Oh, that's embarrassing. Where's... Alright, we'll do the rest of them when we finish this game. This should be fun though. What are we? Physical. Yeah, the Malphite may get annoying in a bit. I'm already half health. Damn it. Why is this thing doing so much damage? I'm dead, by the way. Be good. I'm not gonna get level 2. I think just try and kill the... Oh, that's good. That's very good. That's very good. That's very good. And I'm pretty sure he flashed. Yep. Nah, his range is too strong. I should really back. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, only if I knew. I should have flashed it. Now I'm dead. I'm very tempted to grief for this though. No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. No, never mind. That's fine then. Come on. And I can teleport. Give credit to this Ezreal, he's still alive. Not for long. Nice. Would have been nice if I was close before we get that, but we'll take it. Yeah, the Nico's got to get out of here. Very low we are. Damn, I still died. You know what? Let's get a tier. Oh, yeah. I also learned how to come out of the game. Why this? Text to speech. Right, we're back. Yeah, I never kill Ezreal. He jumps around way too much. Who's their jungler? Seems to still be around. That's alright. Push in. Oh, there's a ward in the bush. Oh, just give me level 6, because this Ezreal plays way too safe. I'm dead. Nice. Well. Oh, that's nice. Okay. We rocking a lot of damage right now. How is everyone else doing? Top is a classic tank lane where nothing happens. We got this kid. Please. Nice. Perfect timing to get my R. So my R on Karthus just kills everyone. Wait, damages everyone. Seriously, what is this kid been doing? Nice. We ain't doing too bad. 4 for 4. Bottle of water. The ADCs have a tendency to take too long to become useful. Nice. I'm coming. Come on. I should just max E. No, I can't hit him. Has he got tenacity? Seriously, where did we go? I genuinely think he beats us. Oh, he walked into it. Oh, that was too close, man. I'm gonna grieve. Unlucky. No. And I've got Leandries. Means I push so fast now. Oh, these are good games. Yeah. I just want to see what one tick does. There we go. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. You really think beat? Oh my god, he just dies. He just melts, man.
Ooh, double medium ship readings, lololol.
God, he must be. Wait, I killed him. Did I get a duck?
Hope the energy reserves are high.
Yeah, no problem. Media readings are fun. I enjoy doing. We did it. How have I not seen this Kindred yet?
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Yeah, I better not hear that. Darius is coming, but it's dead before he gets here. Why did we not pick this up? Oh, and you're dead as well. Oh, no. Oh my god. She always walks back into it. Oh, I couldn't do that. Doesn't matter. She stays. Oh my god, she's staying. She's dead. My R kills her. He has no idea. Go on, Talon. No, Talon. That's grief in the room. Has she survived that? Oh, let's crush this mid tower. Think tower, open up the map. Oh, they forfeit. Oh, I didn't even get to use it. I feel like the games today have been so quick. I'm not gonna. Yeah, Nico played one star. Although I probably still did more damage overall. Yep. That's a lot of damage. What? 15 minutes into the game. Ah, GG. They had 7 deaths each. Wow. Yeah, good game. Good game. Alright, what readings are we doing?
Hello Curio Tilda. Curialic.
Peach, welcome in. I noticed I got a gift sub like halfway through while I was streaming. So he popped over and said thank you. But I couldn't stick around to see like what anyone said.
Mayhaps I could get a reading for today. Less
What?
than 3.
The queue's open. First of all, we've got a medium reading for
Yes.
Sage and Pixie.
They were very kind to offer a gift sub less than 3.
Where? Oh, let me turn the text speed up. We've been playing games. There we go. That's better. So, yeah, if you want to join the queue, by all means do. But to start with, Sage, let's see what you see. Are you here, Sage? Sorry, I'm rocking a cold today. Cool, alright. You know, when I'm trying to breathe. Today was a day of breathing, that's for sure. There are a lot of breathing today. So, Sage, Let's breathe in and out together, and we'll see what comes up. Follow the breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. I see a bowling pin, like something that's usually seen as something very fun. Let's go bowling, let's relax, chill, and have some fun. And then I see you picking it up and hitting someone around the head with it. We are taking very drastic measures, is probably the light way of saying it. The things that don't require that much of your attention. I don't know who you want to hit around the head, but I promise you, if you've gone to the extent of grabbing a pinball, like a bowling pin, it's not worth it. Sometimes the people we despise aren't worth our time. No, not a problem. You're actually next in terms of the mediumship reading. This was Sage's. But I hope that helps, Sage. Turn your... Not even turn your anger into something better, because we're not meant to be angry here. Don't need to be angry. We're meant to be having fun. There is enough around us to have fun. Very angry at the moment. I guess just let it go. Paige. Sorry, not Paige. Pixie. A lot of people have been using points today, which is good. Alright, Pixie. I lost my partner of 18 years a year ago. He passed. Anger. Yeah. You could see this as in terms of the bowling pin, this phase shouldn't last that long. But yeah, no, what Pixie said isn't wrong either. But Pixie, you are next. Let me know if you're ready. Did you have a question for the medium reading, or just a let's see what's on my mind? Yeah, Pixie, you ready for your medium reading? Alright, inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Um, like I'm feeling down. Like we're accusing ourselves of being a shapeshifter. I don't know if that makes sense. And I don't think it's the mask we wear, but our very being, like we're different people day to day. It's almost like we're a different animal. Like a tiger's head came up. And like a hippo. And a flamingo. And so because we can't pinpoint who we are, we're left a little bit sad and confused. Annie's the flamingo. My dog's the hippo. um, does that make you the tiger? Hope that helps. It was weird because I was looking at this shapeshifter, and it wasn't even the animal shapeshifting. I saw the animals afterwards, but I was looking at the shapeshifter going, oh, that's pretty cool. But the emotion I felt during the time of the shapeshifting happening was very sad. It's like, oh, so put it this way, in terms of you and me, Pixie, the different lives you live would absolutely amaze me. And yet, it's just your mentality on the situation that is allowing it to get you down. All right, Peach, what's your question? I had an emotional day yesterday. Just stressed about my arm and lack of understanding from my employer. I had the union and other people in my corner like, nice. Top. It's looking like surgery, but it'll be okay. Good luck, Pixie. Yeah, Peach, let me know what your question is. Ella and I recently had a nice casual date last Saturday. We've been seeing each other actually almost weekly. We spoke of a possible date this coming weekend. What is the current energy between our connection? My daughter was like, how the hell have you been able to live with pain so long? I just do me. Thank you, Pixie. I tell you what, if I learned anything from my wife, there are people out there that it can just embrace pain for longer than they should. Like, continue doing the day-to-day shit. It's like their need for no consistency, but their need to be productive is greater than their tolerance for pain. Right, Peach, let's have a look. It's too much though, yeah, fair enough. So we're just friends. Justin, welcome back as well. Oh hey, Pixie's doing well today. Somehow, even through her pain. So Peach, we're starting with the King of Pentacles. This is your opinion of them. You obviously look up to them in how do I put this? Like, you like how well they think things through. You find, like, when they're critical of a situation, you almost find it attractive. So that's a little bit quirky. Give you credit for that much, Peach. But in terms of their opinion of you, we've got the King of Wands. This is, they see you as someone who is very good in a leader role. But we've got the Hierophant as well, and so it's, how do I put it? They almost find you intimidating, like you're. What I want to say is you're too successful. Like, yeah, it's like, put it this way, King of Wands, they definitely want to try something more. They would probably love to see this turn into something. But we've got the Nine of Swords. Their anxiety towards this situation is great because they've got you on that pedestal where they're like, how can I live up to someone that I admire this much? I don't know whether you come off a little bit egotistical, if that's why it is. A bit of empowering, but the intimidating part isn't that bad. It's time to gas them up. Yeah, that's don't do that. That's not going to help the situation. So I put it this way. Just let things roll as they are. If you're still seeing each other every week, if you're still enjoying each other's company, that's all this needs to be for now. But one day they will see that light side of you. And then they'll probably get over their fear of it turning into something new, something bigger. But for now, yeah, probably don't push it, especially if they already see you as someone a little egotist. Again, not in a bad way. And the fact that you like their criticism, they've obviously got a backbone of their own. So it's not a problem that you are the way you are, but it's just taking the next step. It makes it a bit, it like hits their confidence a little bit. It made me feel very safe. Nice. Thank you, Peach. Popcorn, what's your question? But just a reminder, we are still doing the time readings. I'm not going to hold my hands up and say they're 100% reliable yet, but that is the goal. And the more I do, the more like niche things I'll learn about it. So I'm hoping to get a good time reading down. The other thing is next week we're going to be summoning an angel. Like a lot of the rituals that I've been doing have just been me wanting to practice something new. I've always wanted to do the chanting. I've always wanted to do like a time reading like we're doing this week, but they're not really rituals that other people can do. I mean, technically you can do the chanting, but I want to do an actual like ritual and do what it says on the tin. Always get better with practice. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, that's why like if anyone wants a reading, just go for it. You can use the points to get the time readings. But the angel manifesting for next week should be quite a lot of fun. And I kind of want to hear what either Witchy. I don't know where Witchy's been. If Witchy comes back into chat, because she works for demons, and I don't know if she's ever tried to summon one. But it's very similar, seeing that they both technically come from the same place. They're just fallen angels. But yeah, a little part of me wants to draw a circle on the table. Candles on the table. So like in front of us now, I'll draw a sigil, and then like in my head an angel just appears in front of everyone and starts talking to us. Like, how are you doing? I hope you don't mind I've summoned you really small. We were talking to Taco earlier, and he was basically saying that what I want to do will really piss off the angel, and because if you make the circle too small that they can't stand in it, they'll break out of it. So you know, that's fun and games. And I've also heard that angels can be as violent as demons when summoning. So, you know, this isn't a ritual that I want everyone to try. But just know, we're going to be spending 15 minutes to half an hour every day next week trying to summon. It doesn't have to be the Archangel Uriel, but at least one of his devotees, one of his angels, one of his legion, I think they call him. And then that way, he's the god of wisdom. And I think in some texts he's also the god of death. Two areas I would love to have access to, be very helpful to me in understanding myself. So we can look forward to that next week. Coco, I'm going to assume you're not here. And so we've got enough time. We've got about 45 minutes. So I'll leave the queue open. Just make sure you're doing it for yourself. Maybe a ritual beforehand to focus the energy. Oh, Pixie, I'm 100% doing this for myself. Like, even though I want to stream it, like, I'm definitely doing this for myself. Like, I love the idea of when I was a kid, I used to imagine little, like, friends basically following me around that I would talk to or play around with, whether it was Pokemon cards or I remember the first time I watched The Mummy. I think it was The Mummy, and like the Mummy raised this army of Egyptian soldiers, and like I used to run around imagining that I had thousands of soldiers behind me. Like I've just got this image of this angel being like that, being like, yeah, let's play. That can also be like, ah yes, let me tell you some wisdom. Let me finish with what everything else we're saying. Maybe a ritual beforehand, connect with you. Done a few invocations in front. I've never done any invocations in front of anyone else before, so I don't know how to protect others from the accidental from what's that? In front of anyone else before, so I don't know how to protect others from accidentally becoming connected to the angel / deity, or if that's even a thing. I don't think technically in intuition alone. I should. Is it intuitively? I should be able, through intention alone, protect everyone that's watching, and because you are distant, the same way I can give Reiki to everyone online, there is that energy share that could go on, but I notice that I experience a lot less in terms of people's energies when I'm giving them Reiki over online compared to giving them like face to face. So yes, people may be able to tap into what the angel is saying, but I'm not worried that that angel that's in this room is gonna possess someone on the other side, unless they've literally tried to do the same thing. Watch them go Aurelion Sol. Whoops! I saw that coming. Ah, he's gonna hate him. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Wait, who am I up against? Yeah. Ancient deities are everywhere. They go beyond our comprehension. That is true. I guess I should just make the circle bigger. And like do a proper one on the floor. But like angels are meant to be 6-foot beings with massive wings. They're not gonna fit in this room if they come in their actual size. Like I feel like this room, it might be like 6 foot high. It's not wide enough. It's like a 2 meter wide room. They will literally have to stand sideways. They won't be able to look at me. Speech as well. Like maybe we do like a massive group summoning on the Monday. We try to bring not Archangel Uriel to us, but one of his angels, and we ask him questions. We turn it into a podcast. Hello there. Welcome to the Curio Wizard podcast. Please tell us what is going through your mind at this
You are
moment in time.
evoking, not invoking, right?
Taco tried to tell me the difference. I can't remember the difference. The one that they are actually here, I want to summon them. Like if I'm gonna try it, I might as well go balls to the walls, you know? Or is that too dangerous? Like I am. I'm listening to everything everyone's telling me. And like Taco was like, bro, be careful. So I get it.
Evoking is better for beginner. Invoking is inviting spirit, angel, deity into you, your work, etc. Yes, it's a huge thing.
Wait, so invoking is allowing them to enter me, whereas invoking is actually summoning them into the room. What's the difference?
Invoking is meant for a very long journey.
Did I read that right? Oh, invoke. Yeah. Into you. So yeah, but how would they appear in an evocation?
Minions have spawned.
I invoked Hecate and Aphrodite so we could do a lot of ongoing work together.
See.
Honestly, for on-stream thing I would be evoking if anything.
I'll try it.
Invoking is much deeper and needs a lot of preparation of what you're doing and getting into.
Alright. We'll play safe. That's not good.
E for external, I for internal.
It can
Oh,
take months
Capsule.
of planning and preparing to invoke Virtual Hug.
Yeah, I've heard it does actually take months. Well, never mind. I did try and get in the way. I knew it was coming. As she did.
Evoking, you can invite angels to come into your home and protect you and your family, for example.
Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, I've got no gold. Yeah, that's what it.
A good example of evoking is daily prayer to gods, angels, deities. 4 corners above my bed, 4 angels above my head. 1 to sing, 1 to pray, 2 to watch until break of day, 3.
Yeah, but then, can you?
Curia wing, curia wing, curia wing.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I wanna see it.
Now I'm angry.
And where's the blitz? Not just. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Oh my god, what a lucky. I think I'm dead, yeah. Did he flash? Pretty sure he flashed.
It will be nice, just make sure you focus all energy and intent on you and your home virtual hug.
Oh well, because I'm gonna be on the market on Friday. I'm not expecting to be busy the whole time. That's when I'm gonna try and learn as much as I can about it. Well, so much for him flashing. I want to kill this this blitz. Will have my sweet
Do
revenge
you know
blitz.
the Market Wizard? The Market Wizard. The Market Wizard. That lives on Curio Lane.
Come on, blitz. Yep, big one blitz.
LUL. Yes, I know the Market Wizard.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, mother.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
Tell you what, sometimes you've just got to play this with your cards down. No. Almost. Yeah. I guess I'm not sure about that one. They might not go for it. Pull me. Do it. I dare you. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. I think I'm just dead. Oh, this is what it looks like when I get tilted. I should have just gone to it. Well, gone for it. Nice. Never mind. I was about to say that's a bit of a comeback, but we may have fed some misfortune. I think I'm just gonna rush boots. Yeah, let's grab some boots. At least I can teleport. Ward Drake. I don't have a ward. He put the ward there. But at least they can't jump over. Speed. Oh, I'm gonna miss the cannon and everything. Yeah, I really need level 6. Grandioso. Close. Guys, are we just not gonna... Alright, well, let's take this one. God, there's a fat bounty if we get it. Wait, what? We don't get this? I killed her. Well, it was definitely worth. That was a bounty and a half. Thank you for my boots. And I teleport back and probably kill this Blitz if he sticks around. Alright, what is this?
Curie out dead, Curie out dead, Curie out dead.
Oh. That's better. Cool. Oh, I feel so much better now. I've got boots. Well, this may get me killed. That's a good blitz, I guess. Although, to be honest, I flashed in. You're only getting stronger. Wait for the Greg. Oh, Greg.
I know the way.
I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. Yeah, they're running for the hills. They're too scared.
As expected.
You must follow.
Go on, let's try it. Thought we were going in. Oh, please get him. Oh, there you go. I'm a very aggressive player, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, just touch him. Oh, and they've got rid of this push as well. It is what it is. Stop feeding. Okay, all you had to do was go in and we killed both of them.
Now I'm angry.
Nope. I'm pretty sure I make this out alive. Thought I did. Obviously not. Jesus.
An ally has been slain.
Alright. I should have gone for the other boots. Speedy ones. Although I don't think they slow you. Oh yeah, that's what she does.
Nothing can hold me back.
You have been slain.
Yeah, even with my ult, we don't do enough damage. Then I shall be patient.
Stampede.
I'm coming. Might be too late for the dragon fight. Nice.
Shut down. Double kill.
Nice. With credit where credit's due, that warders. They've their asses multiple times. I should have kept him there. We tried. At least we get the tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, I'm getting out of it.
Nothing can hold me back. Stampede.
An enemy has been slain.
A. Oh. They got cocky. I still think we're like we're in with the chops on this one.
I know the way. Now I'm angry.
Misfortune just isn't here.
Brilliant. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Is Misfortune up there?
Nothing can hold me back.
Let's get out of here. Oh, I really need to pee, actually.
He.
Hee. Is that over on YouTube? Welcome in. Oh, that's the point. Why can't I see the text on screen?
Must follow.
Blitz up here, look. Alright, might as well just attack the tower a little bit.
An ally has been slain.
Nothing can hold me back.
Get him. Oh, shit.
Stampede.
Yo, then. I'm gonna teleport out of here. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've got my mythic. I really should back. Oh no, Blitz is here. No, it's not worth it. Bye. Alright, you play safe. Go on, grab me. Grab it. Can I just back and come back? Please. Oh. Now we're doing some damage. Now we can have some fun. Oh, I kind of want to teleport on this ward. Yeah, I won't grief it.
Stampede.
Perfect.
May I ask if my ex will leave me alone completely? I dislike him so much. No interest in him.
Yeah, no problem.
Rampage.
As soon as we finish this game, we'll get back to the queue.
Double kill.
How about we start
Now I'm
over here, maybe? What a surprise! Good old Rammus was already here. Well, he got it, but 3 of them died. Oh, I think we'll do. Oh, that was
Who
close.
you raid Tolek after?
Yeah, who is it?
KPOP Heart. TULEC.
I've actually wanted to raid them for a while. Oh, this Blitz, bro, what happened? You were so good at the game.
nothing can hold me back.
But I don't get how he streams. Like, I feel like that account is always online.
You must follow.
That's absolutely fine.
if he is online. And say raid or else nah.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, the fact that the Misfortune used her ult on the support, it feels good. Like they're prioritizing. They know I'm trouble. Saying that, do they have any magic damage apart from Rammus?
Your team has
Igneos is
destroyed
no.
a turret.
To hate hello.
This may have been a mistake.
Hello, to hate hello, to hate hello. No prob.
Oh, that's bad. No, that's bad.
I know the way.
Luckily, she prioritizes farm. Oops.
Now I'm angry.
An enemy has been slain.
Still got a few minutes on Dragon though. Got plenty of time.
You must follow.
Oh. The wave's not hit. We have a problem. Hello, Ramos.
Nothing can hold me back.
They might be able to take the tower because of my heroic act. I could have just flashed at the wall. Oh, that's just funny. GG. Well, we've still got 15 minutes left in the day.
Space created.
Right, Pretty Eyes, are you still there? I want to give it to Gragas. I was playing very aggressive and my ADC wasn't, which was a huge problem. I did. I fed a lot, but once we killed her once, I began to pop off. So, pretty good day overall, actually. Right, let's play some music. Let's get back into this. Also,
Yes.
the chat. Where is the chat bar? There we go. Cool. Sorry, just fixing something for next time because I couldn't see chat over the game. I was like, what's going on? All right, Pretty Eyes, what was your question? May I ask if my ex will leave me alone completely? I dislike him so much, no interest in him.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curio.
That takes speechless. All right, Pretty Eyes. We're starting with the blank card. This is you holding them in a very negative light. Now, they're your ex, and you've probably got a good reason to do so, but it means we are unable to shift or remove ourselves from this problem. What this does mean is you don't actually need them to completely leave your life for you to let go of them. Your answer's the Four of Pentacles, and as long as you're holding on to what you hate about them. He cheated a while back, very narcissistic. Like I said, you've got good reason, but now that you have left him, now that you are the ex, you can forget he even existed. If you're retaliating, if you're going, why are you talking to me? If you're giving him anything, you're giving him reason to stick around. And so you're positive, the Page of Pentacles. The best thing you can do is, this is almost like distract yourself. Find something new. And this doesn't mean like bury yourself in another lover, but this could be work related. It could even be hobbies. Start something new so you're not thinking about them. And I promise you, if you're not giving them your energy, they will not linger. And so the final card, the Page of Wands, just remove your energy from this situation. That's all you have to do. It's reversed. Your energy is unwanted from your point of view. And so if you can let go of them, and if you're unable to meditate or relax to the point that you can just let go of them, is what we said earlier, where use distraction as a way to let go of them. It's not so much thinking of them, but if they're coming into your life and you are retaliating, like the way you're interacting with him might as well be you swearing at them, and that is still you giving them energy. That's what we need to remove. Ignore them. Block them on everything you can, and if you do see eye to eye with them in passing, they don't exist. Almost imagine yourself putting a hood up. Even if you don't have a hood on you, imagine yourself putting a hood up, keep your head down. Even if they try to talk to you, you ignore them. And I promise you they'll get over it. Thank you, pretty eyes. Now, let's do the quick fire round for everyone. So, unless Cookie's still here, Coco, are you here, Coco? Cool. If not, let's use the witch deck today. Write the word witch followed by your question. And I'll do everyone in the queue, and then we'll go to a raid. A witch, general guidance. We have courage. Find balance in your actions. Be brave, and not just courage, but faith. Know that everything turns out okay. You knew you could do anything and it would go well. That's the mindset we need to be in. Did anyone else have a question? We will have a look who's online. Be more courageous than us. Talco is online, but what is he doing? Oh, Wood's online as well. Alright, let me see what Talok is doing.
Dude, they look over there. George, dude.
Oh, does he just play YouTube videos in the background? Yeah, he's asleep. Sorry, I'm not going to rate it. That makes sense. Because I've seen him when he's online and he's really good, but he obviously just keeps the stream on, even though there's like no one watching it when he does that. Yeah, let's go and raid Wood. This is the last chance. If anyone wants a quick reading, just write the word angel, followed by your question. Going once, going twice, going 3 times a lady. Right, we will be here tomorrow. Friday, I do plan on opening up in the market, so it won't be here Friday, but I hope we'll have a great day. From me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. I'll see you all very soon.